Okay, we are live.
Okey-dokey.
Hello and welcome. Since we just finished Raft, we moved on to something else, and this is something we talked about recently. Because I have never played Frostpunk. Josh over here has, though.
It's a very fun game.
So he's gonna be watching my screen share as I go through this. We're gonna be, like, making decisions together, I would imagine. The music is really loud. There we go.
So, some of the main things that you need to know about this game, everything that you build must have a road going to it. Around the after we get through there will be like a little opening video, but there will be like a ring around the Steam hub that will be warm.
The rulers of old, stripped of pride and glory. It feels as yesterday we were turning the wheels of progress. Until the frost stopped it all.
Ladybug never stood a chance.
Suddenly, without a warning. When tides had changed, they changed for all of us, no matter wealth or class. We've lost our world to snow. And with it, our last traces of humanity.
I just imagine them making like Lego sets for Frostpunk, like those little model Lego sets. And
We
it's
bid
just
farewell
like
to
the
plenty,
London Big Ben.
and for
clock
those who
thing,
remained,
just covered
came
in
the time
snow.
to adapt.
So it's just a block of white.
We decided to leave our homes and head north. We roamed for weeks, maybe months, leaving behind all the things we once believed had made us.
How in the world is that
It was
holding that?
hope that
It's very
pushed us
cold.
forward. Slowly, step by step. We knew the cost of our journey, and we paid the price 100 times. Finally, the time has come to build the last city on Earth.
And this was just here?
No. That's you saw in the beginning of the video where there's that giant thing that they're like hauling. It's like that big truck-looking thing. That is the steam tower.
We fled from London and crossed the sea to reach the frozen north. On the way, our convoy was hit by a blizzard and scattered. A handful of us managed to reach the site of this generator, only to find it frozen solid and abandoned. So no, it was just here.
Okay.
Why is no one here? Did any of our people survive the blizzard? Are there any others out there? Whatever we do, we should expect the worst now that the world, as we know it, has crumbled.
Okay. So, like I was saying, in the very middle, around your tower, that is going to be where it'll be like the warmest. I know with the cookhouses, they get cold the fastest, and they will not work if it is cold in them. So it might be a good idea to put one like close in your inner circle. Otherwise, you want your little houses right around your steam tower to keep them warm. It starts out only mostly cold, and then it gets super cold later on. So right now it's only, -20. It'll get way colder. You can see if you look up at the top how it has your 20 degrees Celsius, and then day 1, and then as you look around along that like ruler looking thing, it'll show you when when the cold weather will hit and when it warms up. So keep that in mind. Another
Gotcha.
thing to keep in mind is the people, if they are out in the cold, they will get sick. There are you can just ship people out to each individual little piles, or there is a gathering post that you can build, and then they'll collect resources within a certain area of the gathering post.
I hope you know I'm not going to remember like 90% of this until it becomes relevant.
This is relevant right now.
I literally don't know what to click or do in the first place.
I believe, let's see. Construction is going to be B, so if you hit B, you can open up and then that'll tents are for people to live in. There are little tabs and stuff. Let me just walk you through these. Medical post is going to be where sick people go to get better. When they are in there, they're not going to be working. Next tab.
1 second, I have to adjust things.
Okie dokie. So your cookhouse is going to be the thing that gets cold and people will not work in it. The hunter's hut, it does not matter. They are not in it. They go out from it, they go hunting, and then they come back. So you can kind of put those wherever. That's the gathering post I was talking about. The gathering post is you put it near resources, and it'll have a little circle around it, and anything within that circle, the people will go out from that, grab, and bring back. It is heated, so the people who work there won't get sick, at least not as fast. And a resource depot is like this little outcropping on your main steam hub. If you see how it has that little jutting out part around that circle, yep. So that's going to be your resources. So if you ever are getting full of resources, you can build another one of those. This is going to be for researching stuff. Everything costs resources to research, so keep that in mind. And all of the resources in the area are finite. Like those, there's only a certain amount of them, so it is a good thing to research, like the coal thumpers, the logging thing, and stuff later on. So just keep that in mind, as they do cost resources, and you can get yourself into a pinch if you're not careful. And then open up your build menu again, and you see the little thing that looks like a brick path. Yes, that's going to be the roads. You can see all the roads that are out currently. Anything that any building that is touching those green lines is going to be accessible. Anything that is not going to be accessible. So you're going to need to build roads, and roads don't take up space. You can put them right next to stuff. So you can build out your buildings and then build roads to them. And
Okay.
however neat you want to make it is up to you. As you research stuff, more buildings will become available to you. But that is what you have to start out with. What I would suggest is finding some coal deposits and getting some coal. That way you can get the
How do I do that?
So you see those resources around the area. So those are going to be different things. So like coal, there's 2 more coal piles up top. it looks like. If you move your mouse up, yep, those are more
Yes.
coal.
How do I do that?
So you can either click on them and it'll open up that side menu, and then you can ship people over to them. But again, you're just having people go out there, and there's a chance that they might get sick. Or you can build one of the gathering posts, like I
They
said.
might get sick by going 100 feet away?
It's negative 20 degrees Celsius, so it is cold.
Oh, Celsius, jeez.
The more cold it is, the faster your people will get sick. So it's up to you whether you want to just ship people out to there. It would be a good idea to also have them go out to the wood piles to gather wood as well. Due to the fact that you're going to need quite a bit, because you currently have basically 80 homeless people, and you need to make, I believe each home, if you check real quick, I think it's 20 people.
10.
10 people. Okay, so you need to make 8 homes. Each home cost, did it say 10 wood? And you currently have 30 wood, so definitely need some wood. Metal is not necessarily as important. It will be important later on, but definitely coal is going to be a big one, because that is a constant resource that you will be going through.
Well, that's a discontent bar. I'm discontent. People are content. It's like, which is it? No, that's a bar. Okay.
If you also look up, go up to the top circle where it says negative 20, and then go over 1 from that. Yeah, so that'll tell you like what the temperatures are looking like for everybody. So if you just hover right there, up a little bit more up, that is your steam cores. Those are good for making automatons, which you'll come across later. They're good for fancy stuff later on, but they're hard to come by and rather valuable. If you click on your steam tower, you have a couple of different options for it. If you see how it says steam level 1, and eventually you'll have the option to unlock steam level 2 and 3 and 4. Those will increase the amount of heat that it's putting out. If you go over to the range settings, so that is the first range. That is basically you got one ring around, and then you can get bigger and bigger. Each time you upgrade it, it will use up more coal. But again, depending on what you're doing, it can be beneficial. Overdrive, you see how it says overdrive? If you ever get to the point where it is like quick, like, my people are super cold and we need them to not be really cold for a little bit of time, you can put on the overdrive, and it will allow the people to stay warm, but it will overheat your thing, and if you're not careful, it can explode. So just be aware of that. I've only had that happen once, and it was like, hey, you can sacrifice a kid and have the kid, put in a steam core into it to keep it from blowing up, but he's probably going to die, and people will be very unhappy with you. And I'm like, oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Now, one last thing real quick. The little scale down at the bottom. So these are going to...
This is where you can decide to put sawdust in the soup.
Correct. Different laws, and mostly it'll come up, as the story progresses, and it'll have you make different laws. Some of them are completely optional, like there's a fighting pit. Totally up to you if you want to do that. But other things, where it's like, do you want the kids to work? Do you want them to not work? Do you want overtime hours kind of things? Yeah, and then besides this, there will become a point later on, which we'll get to when we get to. Then there's a lot of other things that you can see, at least later on.
What happens when everything that's in here is gone?
That's why you need to make those sawmills and make those coal thumpers and metal drills or whatever. What I would suggest doing currently is building some houses. Once you get some houses out, I would then, the next thing I would suggest you building is the research station. But again, those will take resources. Each time that you put something down, the people will go out and they'll start building it, and then it'll tell you, if you like click on a building, it'll be like, oh yeah, there's some people making this. And it'll have
Peter Jackman.
like a little, like, hey, you're doing this. So like if you click on one of the little houses, then see it's under construction.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And so basically it's a resource management game. You just got to go around and collect stuff. If you look at the trees, see how there's a bunch of trees standing up? Those are what you're going to put your wood mills next to in order to harvest the wood. Now they have a circle that
Did they run out?
Yes, they do. So there's a circle around them that they gather trees from. Once they run out of trees, they're not usable. But there is another research thing that you can do, which will be a wall drill. So you're surrounded by this ice wall, right? And it's a forest in there. So
so we can slowly work our way bigger?
I don't know if it actually changes the size. I don't think it did whenever I was playing. But it does allow you to get wood from the wall, basically. There are cracks in the wall that the hunters will go out. I don't know if you can actually see them or if they just disappear into the wall.
I'm out of here.
The hunters will go out and hunt. There eventually will be a thing that you have to research, which is a balloon. It allows you to send people up to the surface and go and explore. So you can send people out. And
Had a feeling.
also, if you ever want to speed up stuff, you can fast forward stuff.
Prohibited? Oh, yeah, kids. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so these will pop up, click on them, and so it's saying, hey, the heat's off. You should turn on the heat. And then it's like, oh, we must get coal first, or of course.
Does it even have any coal? Oh, we have a little bit, I suppose.
So it's all about making decisions, so you can choose what decision to make, and then so it's saying, hey, turn on the fucking heat. So go onto there and let's see. Yep, I believe that one. And then
But it actually melts the snow.
Yes, it does. And as you go along, you'll get more and more stuff. So there are little steam hubs, which you can put along roads. And
Shows you how many hours there are. Okay.
They'll have their own little circles as well. So currently everybody is not on work. They're all off.
But why?
If you have the...
We're dying here. There is no off work.
You can later, or possibly even now, make a law to where you can force people to work 24 hours shifts. It does increase the discontent. And each of the things that you do will raise or lower the discontent.
6-0 gravely.
Yep. So one of the
Short
people
on
got
wood
sick
for
because
that.
They were out in the cold.
Why are they getting sick now that they're next to the thing and not getting sick while they're out there? That seems silly.
I don't know.
We're back and warmed up.
If you hit B real quick, or open up your building menu, and then kind of hover your mouse around the area, go like farther out.
Farther out to what?
Like around the area
What area?
of the playing field. So like zoom out, and then zoom in just a touch, and then like go around the edge, like with your mouse. So those will be where you can put the iron. I don't know why pull up the roads, sorry. And then kind of go around. See, so there's where you can put one of the tree drills. I don't know what that is.
By the look of it.
Okay. Maybe that's where you can put the tree drills. But yeah, those are your different resources. That will be more of a permanent resource. Ooh, you are running low on coal.
Why could I not? Oh, I have to shut it down. No, that's just on. That's weird.
And so I know you have, it looks like 40 people left, so it would be a good idea to make sure that they're all going out and gathering supplies and stuff.
Exactly, Mercy.
You have different types of people. There are engineers and just workers, and then children, of course.
Number of sick is rising. We don't have enough materials to build a medical post. People, perhaps a short burst of effort could help us gather the... Okay. Sometimes we have to concentrate on the task at hand at the cost of everything else, or die. After introducing this law, another one can be passed after 0 days and 18 hours. New ability, you can force workers in any facility to work for the next 24 hours. Using the emergency shift will raise discontent. Discontent will rise slightly.
Hear me! New law in the city.
Oh.
And then whenever you ship people out...
Are you trying to work the people to death? You're gonna freeze to death if we don't.
Whenever you ship people out, it'll tell you like how much resources per hour or whatever you're getting. So like, if you have more skilled people, or if people are sick, or whatnot, you'll be getting different amounts of resources from each thing.
There's already a path made. What are you doing? I'm gonna go over here, faceplant right into the snowbank.
I think they're going to a different place.
Wait, why? I didn't tell them to do that.
Click on it.
Oh, no, I did. Okay.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
What was that for?
What?
That sound.
I don't know. I didn't hear
Wait.
the sound.
Move them. Oh, no, I can only do... That's why.
Oh,
Never mind,
that's
keep
the start
going.
of the day. Sorry.
Gotcha.
Your heater is off, by the way.
Yes.
Might be a good idea to. Well.
Oh,
I
we
guess-
suddenly have a bunch of coal. I didn't even realize. Oh, so it's not a matter of the animation of them going out and coming back. It's just coming in over time. It's not literal.
Right.
So we mainly we definitely need a lot of coal for this by this time, because it's gonna get stupid cold. And we have enough for this now. I know we're out of wood. I just used it. I am well aware. Cavendish. Oh, yeah, with all those people that we're pulling in coal rapidly now.
No.
So do they develop skills as they do specific things, or do they just show up with new skills?
The people?
Yeah.
The people are just people. You have engineers and you have normal people. The engineers are going to be better at their jobs than the normal people. You need engineers for certain positions, such as doctor. You know, doctors aren't normal people; they're engineers. And researchers. Again, you need the engineers for the researchers. Research stuff is under tech. Your people are out of food, so it might be a good idea to.
We have a bunch of raw food, but not any
Correct.
or rations.
You would need a cookhouse in order to.
Does this require?
Wood. As long as there is a access to it, it doesn't need to have roads on all sides of it. It just needs to be touching it. It can.
I was mostly
literally
doing one out of here, but I forgot that there's one there already.
But for instance, you can have it touching the very corner of it, and it'll be good to go.
Coal. The generator hums with a reassuring warmth, but we shouldn't take it for granted. If the generator goes down, the city dies. Be mindful of coal reserves. No food. There will be no city if we starve to death. Secure a way to provide raw food and build a cookhouse. I'm already building a cookhouse. Hope! 1 times main objective fulfilled. Secure a raw food supply. Build a hunter's hut or a hot house. What's a hot house? I'm assuming he had to go deal with something. Inoperative. Oh. Okay. That's where that is. There goes the sick. Now we just need more. Oh, we have enough wood. That there. Yeah, this is fascinating. Person doesn't have any shelter for the night and will be forced to sleep on the ground. Oh dear. We have what? 4 of these, so we need another 4.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Probably should have. If I'd not forgotten that road was there, I probably would have put another one over here at a ring. What this? Captain, people are understandably concerned about the lack of shelter. They're falling ill from sleeping outside in this terrible cold. We'd better do something about it. Okay, and then you have to actually fulfill your promises or else people will get irritated with you. Shelter for 20 people. We're already providing it for 10 currently. In the works. 2 days. Let's try. Nobody's working currently, but nobody's sick. Food has been secured. But basic resources secure for now. We can try to rescue the people we left behind, build a beacon, scout Frostland, and save as many survivors from our expedition as possible. They totally haven't already frozen to death. We'll need a workshop to design plans for more advanced buildings. Hope. Build a workshop, build the beacon, rescue survivors of our lost expedition. Okay. there. Only workers can go there. Should do for now. Captain, when facing demands, remember this. People usually look for the quickest solution, not the best one. You don't have to agree to everything they ask for. If you fix the problem your way, it is fine. Okay, I've provided shelter for 10, 11. Why is that 41? That is not what was requested. I need to get through to the next day so people can start working again. Where are y'all going? Those the hunters?
Sorry about that. Yeah, you put the hunters area in the heated area. It does not need to be in the heated area. You'll need that for like stuff like medical stuff and houses and whatnot.
I had nowhere else to put it at the time.
You can put them wherever. You can literally throw them out in the middle of the snow.
Gotcha.
Yes. That is like the one building that I don't think it really matters whether it's cold or not, because they're not in it. They just grab their stuff and go. I know the cook shop will stop working if it gets too cold, which is
time going on while I'm in here?
I do not know. I think it might pause it, because I know whenever you have a menu open, I think it pauses it. And you can always hit the space bar, I believe, to pause it anyways.
Oh. Oh dear. This is, dark.
You know it.
New recipe soup available in the cookhouse. Hope will fall slightly. Discontent will rise slightly. Eating soup will cause discontent. I'd be down for warm soup in this situation. Yeah, here's the sawdust. Hope will fall slightly. Discontent will. There doesn't seem to be benefits for either of these in that category, other than the.
It will use up less food to make food, but people will not be as happy with it.
Too dang bad. We're focusing on living right now, not happiness.
A new law.
I hate soup. All my life it's been this thin gruel and empty promises. Anything to calm the growling stomach, just like in London. Oh, wah. What does palliative care mean again?
One more time?
What does palliative care mean?
Oh, that's the doctor's office, basically.
And then we need... the day to start is what we need.
Again, you can fast forward it if you need to.
Thought I had it going fast forward. What the frick?
Anytime that somebody poses a question or something, it'll drop it back down to the first one.
So
anytime one of those little things pop up.
I would lose 5 wood if I do that. Okay.
Yeah.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Should I do that and move it, or?
It's up to you. I think that it is a waste of heat having it there, because there are more important buildings. that can go there.
Well, I have to disassemble these tents here to make them normal space size.
What do you mean?
They took up more space because there was no space for anything else if I put them there. So it automatically filled in the space.
Oh, probably, yeah.
But
Usually it like snaps them together in a nice tight little...
that's what it did. But see, it's wider than the rest.
Okay.
It snapped it to the entire space.
Okay.
It's out of the way, I'll put these in the center. If they would get on with it. Are they moving to build that first? Whoops.
I know,
That one has to be engineers.
the first time that I played this game, I did not do very good.
Kinda seems complicated as time goes on.
Yeah. Eventually, you'll learn the fast keys to do different things and get more comfortable with it, learn an order of operations for what should be done. But yep. Then it's just a matter of making sure your people are happy and
Hungry? What do you mean hungry? There's plenty of food.
that's just something that over time it'll go down as they go.
Why is it there in the first place?
Well, they could be working currently and don't have time to go get food, and then they'll go get food, and then it'll
They
go down.
will live then. I love how that isn't heated comfortably, even though it's in the same ring. Everyone knows a stockpile can't be comfortable.
No, it's not a very comfortable stockpile.
I'm gonna finish this now. Yes, you are by the look of it. That one seems to be animation based.
Which one?
The disassembly of the building
Yeah.
only started back up once they actually got there. We are running out of raw food because I disassembled this thing. Oh dear. Yep, that's problematic. We'll adjust it later. We need them now. I'm assuming this is the timer. Yep, okay.
Yeah.
Very thin, tiny bar up there.
They
What
have
creates the
changed the picture, I guess. What it looks like a lot. It used to look a lot different.
picture of what?
I don't know what it's considered. The overlay stuff.
Oh, the UI?
Yeah, that one. I was thinking AI, and I'm like, that's not right. I don't know what it's called.
Nothing
yes.
placed here, so this is just gonna go here.
Perfect. And then they'll, I believe you'll still need to make a road out to it, but besides that, it should be fine.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Perfect. And then what I usually do is I'll put buildings off to the side of that road, and then eventually you'll be able to make a little steam generator thing that you can put along the roads. You might want to look into getting a research facility under the tech bar. one of the workshops. Get those going.
Does that need
way,
heat particularly?
Not really. It should be fine kind of wherever. And it is a very big building.
It is.
So with that, you're going to have to put engineers in there, and then it'll add another little circle thing that will allow you to decide which research you want to do.
They still build buildings in the free time,
I believe
by the
so.
look of it. And... hold on. Hold.
Oh.
Promise fulfilled. Everyone feels relieved with the roof, even a flapping one over their head. Hope rises.
Eventually, you can make better houses, which are more insulated.
We're getting short
nice.
on resources, our needs are great, and growing by the hour. To address this, we can enact a law that will allow us to extend working hours. Didn't we already do that? Extended shift. Another new shift length. You can extend the workday in any facility to 14 hours. Working overtime causes discontent. Discontent will rise slightly. Building a city in this frozen hell requires sacrifice. People will get more done if they work longer shifts. That's better than a 24-hour shift.
With the 24-hour shifts, it is a thing where you push a button to enact the 24-hour shifts.
Gotcha.
I do not know what the extended shifts do necessarily.
Listen, everyone.
I believe if you click into one of your buildings, like click into your cookhouse, and then go to workers, maybe? Nope.
This one.
Yeah,
That's
there you go.
emergency shift.
And then I know...
So is the shift just 14 hours a day now? By default?
I'm not 100% sure.
Oh, here it is.
There it is. Okay. So yeah,
You can set certain things.
change it. This game is pretty good about slightly changing everything. So I think you can eventually you can micromanage it.
Oh, jeez.
I want you to do yes. This is your research stuff. There are multiple tabs. At first, I did not know that. My first playthrough, I thought it was just the first stuff, but no, there are a lot of tabs. A couple of the important things that I would notate in the resources tab. Your sawmills are very important. Coal thumpers, very important. In the exploration, your
That's the thing I need to do currently.
Incredibly important. The heating is good, just for building like the steam hubs and heaters in buildings. Now the heaters in buildings you can turn off and on depending on the building.
Does this just cost wood then?
Yep, 10 wood to research it, and then you'll need to build the actual thing. With the heaters thing, just 10 wood.
Oh, so I have to do this to
and
heat
then-
workplaces.
Yep, and then each individual building you'll go around and you can decide whether you want the heaters on or off. I believe that there is a thing that you can do to do all of them. And if you ever click on the temperature thing, it'll bring up a little map that'll show you what all of your buildings are at, be it comfortable, livable, chilly, cold, very cold, or freezing. And if you hover over all of those things up top, it'll tell you the chances of them getting sick at each of those points. So, but yeah, it might be a good idea to get the balloon going. Once you get the balloon going, it costs wood and like 5 people, which is like, oh, that's a lot. But you can send people out, and you can actually, like they said, there's a team of people out there that would bring in people to your...
That are somehow surviving without this.
Correct. If just barely. Which is why you must go rescue them.
It's free time. Why are y'all hungry? Go eat. Eat your soup. There we go.
Maybe they're on a hunger strike.
They're at soup. Oh, now I have the tech tree button. Okay.
Yeah. And make sure you put your 5 fancy pants people in there and select whatever as soon as you can. I know that once you have the research happening, it'll let you know whenever you're done. I always just try to quickly select another thing, because it does take a little while for them to research everything. So
Steel record. It 5 on that. We definitely need more there for wood, because that one ran out, and it's already covered in snow where it used to be. Okay. Get this rolling. We seem to be doing decent on coal. For now.
Just as a heads up as well, if you ever want to rotate, hold down the middle mouse wheel and you'll be able to rotate.
Feeling.
And then the right click, you can move around the map. Yeah, it's a good time.
Did not pull it up in the chat box. What the heck? I always use gathering buildings when gathering the debris.
So the buildings will make it to where you can pick up stuff. You don't have to worry about people getting sick.
So they can rest up in there and be near the stuff?
It's heated in the shacks, and so it's basically like, oh, it's, I'm going out to the pile, grabbing stuff, bringing it back into the warmth. I'm going out, so it's like, not like, oh, it's fucking cold, It's like, it's cold, but it's not deadly cold. So if you click on your, the 40 degrees thing now, you can see the temperature.
Oh, geez, yeah.
So click on that real quick, and it'll tell you.
Oh.
So currently around your steam tower, it's chilly. Outside of it, it looks like it is probably, I'd imagine, cold. And if you hover over the cold, it'll tell you the dangers of cold. I know you can always kick
small risk of requiring an amputation.
You can always kick your steam tower into higher heat if you want, but it does use up more coal. So just keep that in mind.
Okay. So I could set this like right here. Would that be helpful? The gathering post.
Oh, it would get you, let's see, metal and wood, so it could be good. And then you just have to build a road out to it. And then instead of having the people go out to the piles individually, you would just ship them to the actual...
And then they'd gather everything around.
Correct. So what you might want to do is go ahead and tell people to stop working there, and they'll go and they'll build the building if you have people available.
Gotcha. Only problem is I need the wood for the roads.
Yeah, maybe have some people work on the wood. There you go.
Managing numbers.
Mm-hmm.
It's like accounting.
Accounting to 1, accounting to 2.
How much is it? It's hard to, like... Okay, there it says.
And you could build it straight out. You don't have to go... Or, if it's easier, you can go from over here just straight across.
True.
It's all up to you.
From like... Oh. I let go of that.
Yeah, the other click.
Just like to here.
Yeah.
There.
Whatever.
That'd be 9 wood instead of 12.
And then go straight out from like the center. In between the buildings. Try and see that, how much that is.
Oh, you can place them in between things that have already been placed. Okay. That would be 9 as well. I thought I had to set one in between, and if I put buildings there, I couldn't place one anymore.
No, you're all good.
You can no has.
Yeah, you can always place stuff in between.
When is Frostpunk 2 coming out? Let's see here.
Pretty soon. I'm very excited.
Frostpunk 2 release date July 25th.
Yeah, right when it gets cold, you know?
Yes, a good summertime game. The guy has fire in the reflection of his goggles, so who knows?
Right? Wouldn't that be funny if it's all heat-based and it's like, we need to cool down now?
Apparently it takes 30 years, or it takes place 30 years in the future. Family torn apart. Sir, a woman came forward after we built the workshop. She said that her husband and daughter didn't reach the city with the main group, but she's sure they're still out there. She wants to join the first scout team we'll send out. She urges you to hurry.
Yeah.
For sure. We'll do what we can. So we need to get that researching, but we don't have the wood yet.
Correct.
Now we need interview. You can come off of that. Other things.
And that is one of those things where you could do the double time, where you could have people going to the pile itself and other people at the collector. I believe that works. Just remember, it'll tell you how much resources are left at the
gather point.
Yes.
One of our people has become gravely ill due to frostbite. This will keep happening if people have to work in such cold.
Right.
Consider signing the radical treatment or sustain life law.
Where a hard choice comes in.
I still have to wait for that.
So, with the radical treatment, you'll amputate people, and I think they can still work.
Didn't have anyone working there. They can still work, but what was it?
I think not as much. And then the other one, they just kind of become a bit of a burden.
Yes, but they hope will rise slightly, but they will be untreated.
Yeah.
They will take up beds in medical posts, so they'll just be sitting there invalid, effectively. Discontent will go up slightly either way. Hope will rise slightly either way. And I'm leaning towards radical treatment.
Oh, you're 2 wood away.
Oh, from the road.
I was thinking from the...
Oh, the research?
Yeah, but you do need a road.
I never started that, did I?
I don't know. Which I believe... Yeah, it's inoperative. Because you don't have a road. I forgot about that.
Lots of things to be thinking of all of a sudden.
Oh, you know it.
You have enough now, though. We're out of wood. Yes, we are. 3 gravely sick. Oh, geez. Time to cut their limbs off.
Hear me. New law in the city.
At least we'll be saving lives. I just hope they won't cut my leg off if I fall ill. Charles Dove is content getting about a quarter of the way there. Oh dear.
And there's your road. Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna shut that down, move you all over here. Hello? Thank you. My word. Functioning. Right as the day ended.
Works out today.
Nothing up top now. I'll count that as a win for now. Much is left here? Is that how much is left there, or is that... I would imagine that's what that is.
220?
Yeah.
Yep.
Left 10 on each of these. 5 on this one. We're over half full on coal. Closed at this time of day.
Unless you make it not be closed. Oh.
I could. People will get discontent, though.
Uh-huh.
Food is starting to go down. Looks like they keep working.
Yeah. Yeah, they just go out, hunt, and then come back.
Why are these ones highlighted red?
That means that it's not sustainable, I think, currently. Yeah, so about 4 days left. If you hover over your food, I think it'll tell you about a day.
Yeah.
So.
Good old generator pit. Need next day to start. It'll be warmer, it should be, right? Or is it goes back up when we get to that?
Once you hit the little warm mark.
So it'll oh, something happened. Fast forward ended. I guess the day started.
Did you have somebody talking?
Nope. I think the day just started. Gonna move on, chaps. There's still plenty of work to do. We're doing fine, all things considered. Yes, we are. It didn't really say if anyone had to be amputated.
Yeah, I don't know.
Still have 5 engineers. Might as well put them there for now. And put another 5 people here. Although, maybe not 5 people there. Put the 5 people over here. Because we are rapidly running out of food. There we go.
Work time. Get back to work.
Are you researching anything currently?
Don't have the wood for it at the moment.
Yeah.
Now I do.
Nice.
We find all the resources to build this fancy thing.
It's all made out of steam.
It's not actually metal, it's just solidified steam.
Yeah, it's just steam.
Or the liquid steam you put on cooking.
If it was literally any amount warmer, it'd just evaporate. It's only because it's so cold that it even exists in the first place.
We can feed sick people extra rations to help with their recovery. We're introducing this new ability to use extra rations in medical facilities to speed up recovery. But that'll take more food. Capacity of medical facilities is doubled. Using the extra capacity will cause discontent. Care house. New building, care house. The gravely ill are kept alive in care houses and no longer burden medical posts. Oh, so like... I was about to say old people's home, but that's not for old people, it's just for the gravely ill. Residents of care houses eat half as much. Hope will rise slightly. You will have to build a care house. Sure.
A new law has passed.
The best we can do for them right now. Well, it means more beds and food for the rest of us. This is true, John Wantel. I feel like my chat box was not popping up on the stream, weirdly.
I haven't seen any typing.
Yeah. There were 4 comments and I didn't see any of them pop up and I don't know why. That's almost out of wood. That's problematic. We'll probably get the wood research done next.
That'd be a decent idea.
Some more over there. Oh, a lot more over there. I need to build a gathering post there. Can you prioritize wood over steel?
I do not know.
Not seem to be.
You can make them work for 24 hours.
Citizen has become gravely ill. Oh boy. I'm gonna put this right here. "860 Gravely. You just said there was a Gravely. What do you mean? You lying to me? I'm watching you." Oh boy, we are struggling on food. Raw food, at least.
Might be worth it to build another
Outpost.
hunting outpost. Click on your hunting outpost real quick. See, you're getting 15 food per day. How much are you going through is the question. Probably a lot more than that. Might be a good idea for sure to
do 5 food rations from 2 raw food. We're only producing 15 a day, jeez.
So, might be a good idea to,
Where do I build this from?
tech.
Gotcha. People may become amputees as a result of serious frostbite, work accidents, or other mishaps, or after becoming gravely ill and being saved by radical treatment. The amputees can't work, but they still need to be housed and fed. Oh. Later in the game, you can research upgrades that will help you find Oh, I was gonna say, can we make like steampunk arms?
That you can eventually, maybe. If you make it.
I decided. That may be a thing you can do later, I decided. I need the resources for other things. Okay, we have a lot of coal. I'm gonna drop these people off of doing this. Move them to this for now. We need the wood more currently. And also, longer shift. Oh, discontent is nearly half. I'm sorry.
It happens.
Does that start at the next one, or
What?
the increased shift? No, it's still going. The people are all just walking away still.
It'll tell you the hours that they work between.
They go to 20. So they're done now. Oh, so they start 2 hours earlier and end 2 hours later. Okay. And now closed at this time of day. Okay. Makes sense. Almost out of wood though, so that might not even be necessary. Gonna need roads out to this. And we have the wood. Perfect. Ow. Hope is doing decent though. Bad food, cold at home, cold at work, lack of medical care. Lack of medical care? What do you mean?
You got 9 people who are sick. You might need to
Go to
build
the frickin'
another-
infirmary.
It's probably full. If you click on it and look at the patients.
Patients. Oh, geez, they have recovery times. Oh, dear. Get out of here.
And it's one of those things where if it's too cold, it'll be inoperative. So that's where the building heaters come in handy.
At base heating level 2 for that. Is there a win condition?
When you die, I
I'm
think
left.
for this, yes.
Deadly- Let's stop all coal gathering for now. We need them elsewhere. Namely to be building another one of these. And initially we need more wood. 12 sick. Oh dear. For a game that is not progressing very quickly, this is awfully stressful.
You can make it go faster if you want.
Oh, geez, everyone's getting sick now. 19 sick.
Gotta love the cold weather.
That's about to
Cold.
change. I just pray we get by. Nothing more, nothing less. Me too. I know I don't have anything researching. I don't have anything to research with. Leave me alone.
Another thing that the gathering posts are good for, if you do build the thumpers and or the, I believe the woodcutter places, if you have a gathering post next to them or within range of them, then they'll gather resources from that as well.
Look at the discontent. It dropped drastically.
I don't remember if the woodcutters collect their own wood.
Time. Get moving.
I don't know. I'd have to look into that.
Okay, we need to rapidly focus on food. and more. Can I? Okay, we have amputee. We only have 2 amputees. Okay. That could be. Need these first, though. Or faster gathering, that could be helpful. Only costs 10 wood. We're gonna do that first. Smooth out the process. And get wood faster and get our buildings going faster as well. What do we need for this? Okay. Wasn't it negative 20 Celsius when we started?
Yes, it was.
So it dropped 2 levels temperature-wise. That's fun. Okay, the wood's pooling in now. We're just gonna put these next to each other.
I kind of hope that in the second one, I think it would be fun if you could walk around your town in like first-person mode. That would be fun.
Do we have any details on the next one yet?
They'd probably put out a trailer, I'd imagine. But I personally do not know anything about it. Besides, it's Frostpunk.
These people
They
coming
made a
from?
board game. Those are your hunters.
Why are they coming from that side? The hunter's over here.
They just kind of go wherever.
Hunters
Believe
go
that
where they please.
You can click on them, and it'll tell you exactly what they are. Yeah, that's the hunter.
Huh. Oh, it even has spouses. Going to rest
Click to
after the
locate?
hunt.
That's awesome. I didn't know that you could locate their spouses. Where are you? There you are. Okay.
You lost your wife at the mall. Ah, yeah, the steel and wood are pooling in real good now. What this? A frightened patient. One of our people is facing death, but he's still refusing amputation. He keeps screaming that he doesn't want anyone to touch his leg, and he won't change his mind, even though gangrene will kill him in a matter of hours. Person will be left as an amputee. This person will probably die. Dude, it's gonna save your life. Leg's gone.
Rip.
Why'd you go to the doctors if you're not gonna let them do the only thing that they can do to save you? Oh, wood crates depleted. Then they'll finish this one off. There's only 15 left there, and then we can disassemble this to recover the resources. There's nothing else to gather over there, and we can use the workers elsewhere. Research is almost finished. Well, that'll go faster then. Why do I have a timer on building a care house?
Because they want you to build a care house.
Be patient. I didn't promise anything. Just said it could be done. Faster gathering researched. Bull thumper. Will this give me 12 wood and 4 steel? Okay. Oh, yes, I know. Okay, more raw food. Steel wreckage depleted. Gathering post resources depleted.
It's time off.
None. Dismantle. What dis? Cold homes. Captain, some of our people are concerned about the low temperature in their homes. They quite sensibly point out that it's easy to fall ill when it's cold and ask you to address this problem.
So, you can do the with the
Overheat?
tower. You can overdrive it. If you overdrive it for too long, it can cause the tower to become damaged. But I believe it'd take a little while for that to happen. So that is an option to heat your homes. I believe all of your homes are within the circle, right?
But the temperature dropped to a point where it doesn't matter.
Right.
And it's about to drop back to that even harder point in a bit.
I'm mostly just thinking, like, if you promise I'm going to heat all of your homes and some of your homes are outside of that, it'll make you fail.
They are all in the center ring.
The very center ring?
Yeah.
Awesome. So it's up to you if you heat some of the homes or all the homes. Up to you. Or you can tell them to screw you. Just remember, it'll say
They're all livable.
yeah, secure at least livable conditions in homes. So yeah, as long as it doesn't drop below livable for the time period that they want, you're good. Otherwise, if it drops below livable, it will get upset with you.
Why is it not saying that they're good currently then?
It's not complete. So as long as they stay livable, you should be fine. Look at your weather. Is it going to drop?
In several days. I only need to do this for 2.
You should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know I've had it to where it's like, yeah, keep them good, and I'm like, cool, I'll upgrade your houses. You fail because you got rid of our houses. What? I'm making you better houses, but they didn't stay livable, Heat. You made us homeless for a minute. It's like, but I made you better houses. We don't even care. It's about the semantics, you monster.
I can introduce a new law.
The law of supply and demand.
Prosthetics. Everyone wants to contribute to the survival of our city. If we can bring amputees back to full fitness, we should do it. New blueprint prosthesis available in the factory. Okay, I don't know that I can even do that yet. We're gonna need a solution to this at some point. Either we dispose of the corpses or we do ceremony for the corpses. One's more hopeful, so we'll go with this one. We just signed a law talking about how many of you will die. But that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Carehouse. Yeah, if it was still at that lower point in temperature, I would not be able to finish that.
Yes, sir.
There go the hunters doing whatever the frick they're doing.
Hunting, hopefully. They're like, we're all vegan now.
If we can't survive in the cold, how can any living thing do it as well? We are completely out of food.
Oh no!
Even though I have 2 nearly max capacity hunting houses, or huts.
Did you build your balloon?
Not yet.
Might be a good idea to look into doing that.
So I can get more people I can't feed?
And resources. Sometimes you find resources and stuff.
Oh, true. Well, I have built the care house. 20 people are sick. No food. Care house has been established in accordance with the new law. Hope rises. Hope's doing real good. 4 amputees. People are going to start starving now. Oh, you don't need workers here. You just need residents. Okay. Yeah, no, they appear to have just vanished at this point right here. Vanished into the snow, somehow finding food out there. And or ascending that wall. Beacon built. From now on, our people will be able to survey the ice barrens that surround us. Frostland. Oh. Does it go out immediately?
It's like imagine
Oh, it's a
beacon.
mast on a boat.
It's like a lighthouse.
Hey, we're here. Oh yeah, I see the light rotating. Oh, dearie me.
So then you'll have to add a people, which is that top corner, and then you need wood and people, 5 people. So once you have the wood and the 5 people, then you can so you have to choose who not to have work.
Does the food come in at the end of the day, or in the middle of the day, or throughout the day?
I am not 100% sure.
Get on with it.
Get going. Time to earn.
24 sick. Oh, 13 food. There we go. Oh, we have food again.
Nice.
Looks like it comes in at the start of the day, and that's when the hunters come back. That makes sense. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, that's not red anymore. Neither is coal. The rations, however.
I think you have enough wood now. You just need the 5 people, and then you can make stuff. So you could probably drop down if you go over to the hunters' huts, and lower them by like 1 by 3 and 1 by 2. It should make it to where it's not that much of a detriment, and you can ship out.
Scouts Unit Number 1 sent to Lost Expedition. Okay. Oh, we need... Gonna need more engineers for that is the problem. The picture looks less like a person and more like a Yeti. What?
They also don't want to freeze.
Yeah, I think we're in a decent spot. We just need more medical posts, but we don't have the engineers for that, even if we did, so... and we need a cemetery. People? Yeah. There'll be one cemetery in the city.
Yeah, you just need one.
Doesn't need heat, does it?
I don't think so. They're dead. I don't think they care.
Gotta keep the corpses warm.
You know it.
Toasty. One gravely ill. Oh dear. A note of thanks. Someone has left a note at the care house. It reads, "Thank you with all the work we have to do. It's so hard for families to properly care for an invalid. Places like this make life a little easier for us all. I'm glad I could help." Hope. Oh, Pole Thumper's nearly ready.
No.
Oh, that's only 15 wood. I was expecting that to take steel. So that'll go here?
You can put the coal thumpers wherever.
Oh,
Yeah. Further down will be like a coal drill or something.
gotcha.
The coal thumpers just kind of smack the ground and bring up coal from the ground like worms, apparently.
This you'll need to do on the
really
frozen
good.
trees.
Another thing that might be... No, that's for the trees around the edge.
That's what I mean.
Inside the circle. If you go down, you see wall drill right below it. And off to the side a little bit. Yeah.
I
that's
cannot click on it yet. Gosh dang
right.
it.
Yeah. So, the sawmill will be for like the groves of trees that are
These.
there. Yes. And be aware whenever you're placing it, if you place it on trees, it'll get rid of them.
Yeah, like I did with this apparently. Whoops.
Yeah. So you want to place it like next to the trees where the circle is like on the trees. And then go from
Does
there.
this need heat? Just so the people working at it don't get... Well, I can build...
think it has some heat.
You would think so. Oh, it is large.
Yes, it is, and it has piles of coal. You see those three little coal
Yes.
piles behind it. So that's going to be where the resources pool up. You need to have people collecting the resources from there. So putting it next to a gathering post is a good idea. That way, the people from the gathering post will collect the coal.
Like here would be good.
That would be perfect.
Now we need frickin' workers.
Yep.
Does the cemetery need workers?
I don't think so.
That's not realistic.
There's just dead people there, you know, you just... Oh, he's dead, rip. Blap.
Getting there. This is allowing us to see things around us and look for things outside. Probably gonna need new homes now that I think about it if they bring people back.
It's off time.
Which I don't want to do yet because I don't want to drop the livable condition. Wood crates depleted. Good thing there's more. Oh, the steel's nearly gone. Oh dear.
Have you looked into researching the heat methods?
Beam hubs?
Yeah, either that or the other heat methods. Because I know you can
50.
put heaters. You can put heaters in, or you can put steam hubs in.
But imagine the heaters are just building specific, but they take less coal.
I think so.
This has a small zone, but it takes 3 per hour, and this one is building specific and takes 1 per hour.
Right. So I think if you have a lot of buildings, it might get costly.
Yeah. More sick beds needed. Some of our people are concerned about the rising number of untreated sick. They're asking you to address the problem. I would open a new medical post, but I don't have the workers for it. I can I'll try. Open a new medical post. I can open one. I can't staff it, but I can open one for sure. That's all I'm promising, is to open one. Alright, what is palliative care? Specialized medical care for people living with a serious illness. Okay. Thumper is ready. 7 workers there. Ooh, they're almost back. Scouts have reached the Lost Expedition. Survivors. The rest of our people made camp here too, exhausted to go on. We should escort them to the city. We enter the camp appearing out of the driving... We enter the camp appearing out of the driving snow. A choir of excited voices welcomes us. Thank God you found us. We had been wandering for days until we couldn't go on any longer. Soon we begin to starve. Children and adults surround us, packed and ready to go. Sights discovered: gloomy caves, sturdy shelter. Scouts will set out towards our city and bring the survivors quickly and safely with them. Survivors will set out towards our city on their own. It will take longer and some of them may die. Why would I do that?
It's up to you. If you want to continue on, you can send them.
Oh, they can keep scouting.
Yourself. You know, you just kind of point them into the direction and you keep going, or you can bring them all with you.
Is that 4 children, 10 engineers, and 22 workers?
Yep.
Beautiful. Need them 10 engineers.
Right?
Oh, and these are the locations out further from that point that I found. Okay. Makes sense. Oh, it's close at this time of day. It's like, there's no animation playing. That's disappointing. It's 'cause it's nighttime. The cemetery has been established. Now we can put our dead to rest. Hope rises. Hope's doing dang good. Here lie no graves. Oh yeah. For now. There go the hunters. Let us witness their disappearance. Like Haruhi Suzumiya. Or Yuki.
Nagato.
Oh. One person got treated. Yep, they just vanish into the snow. Okie doke. How long until they get back? 2 hours, oh jeez.
One thing that might be useful to you is the food and health thing. If you go under that tab in that, in the research station. So that will make it to where they're better hunters.
Up to 20 raw food per hunt. Jeez.
Yeah. So, seems how you're low on, and then once you level up the entire thing, because that is an option in the research tab. If you open up the research tab, you can see on the side it has the drawing board thing. Once you research that, then you'll unlock that next row. In the food and health, you have the hot house, which I believe you can make like vegetables and stuff.
Oh.
And the bunk house, which that's the better house. So
I had a feeling.
It's more heated.
Healthcare insulation, cookhouse insulation, hothouse insulation, hunting tactics, flying hunters. What?
Yeah, they get jetpacks, but with steam, maybe?
Infirmary mechanization. Full-on houses. Okay, so there's only 5 tiers of each.
Mm-hmm.
This is the full page. Okay. I tried scrolling anywhere and it didn't go anywhere. That's nice and contained. I like it. Good UI. Okay, we're gonna drop down 1 level and then go back only up 1 level. Blech. You can disband the scouts at the beacon or send them back into Frostland. Oh. Hello, everyone.
Yeah, so you should keep an eye on that. It a lot of the times will not tell you whenever they're done. So just every once in a while, look up in that corner, see if it's red or not, and if it's red, click on it, do stuff.
It's heartwarming to see families reunited after so many hardships, but shouldn't there be other settlements nearby? The first expeditions left London long ago. They ought to be well established by now. They'll surely help us find our footing. This get built? Yes, it did, and now I have engineers. And 28 homeless people. Our people found a trail leading into the wilderness. We should follow it. We must find other people and ask them for help to secure our survival. 7 gravely sick. Oh dear.
Waiting thing, so you want to click on them. And then
one of our people died.
Ship them off to another place.
A bulky cylindrical construction stands on a small hill. The Union Jack flies over it, but there's no sign of movement.
So then you can look at the other ones as well before you send them out.
There's a dark cave entrance visible on the hillside. We think we saw a faint wisp of smoke coming from it, but it's gone now. Several wrecked vehicles, no signs of life. They are probably our machines. Let's hope so. We had to leave a number of supplies in them after the crash.
So you choose which place you want to.
That'll be the quickest. Let's go with that one. Oh dear. The man whose leg you ordered amputated has committed suicide. He left a note. I can't live like this, unable to work and without purpose. I don't want to be a burden, just another mouth to feed. You'll have to sign the prosthetics law within 5 days. I can do that. But I can do anything about it, though. I can do that instantly.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Something went down and we're doing something about it. At last they will go back to work and help. Oh geez, that's a bit brutal. We also do have 7 gravely sick people because of all the homeless, I would imagine, sleeping on the ground, but
Could be.
we still have 13 hours left before I can do something about that. Oh, they're not gravely sick anymore. 7 in palliative care. That's why. We could be doing better, but I'll admit things are looking up. There's still a lot to do, but I can see we're making progress step by step.
Yay!
Okay, we can get you guys going there. We can get these maxed out again. Max that out. How many more workers do we have? 7 and 6 engineers. Don't really need engineers working here. We don't have the food to do it anyways. Although they have nowhere else to go at the moment until we get a new... Nope, we already have them there. Okay, so we have a bunch of workers doing nothing currently. I'm worried that it's saying it. You help the sick, they and their families are grateful.
Get to work.
I'm worried that it's treating this like, oh, no, you didn't do it, because it's not like, yeah, 0 of 1, or it's not like 1 of 1. You do have livable currently, and if you don't, it'll go to 0.
What you might want to do is just turn on the heat thing. You got 271. So you can overdrive that, and that would... Do you have any houses that are outside of the circle?
I don't believe so.
Oh,
Yep, I do.
That's what it is. Uh-oh. Do you have the Steam thing?
Nope.
Click on the research. And then food, or yeah. 7 hours to research it. Do you have
I have this going already.
Do you have that much time?
Just barely.
Oh
I don't think I'm gonna make it. Gosh dang it.
no.
I could just disassemble this home real quick.
Ah, there you go.
They see the homes that are there still are livable. Oop-de-doo. Ain't gonna be happy about it for a sec, but... Oh, prosthesis are a resource? $38 homeless. Does it fully cancel the other research?
I don't know.
Yep. Oh, I only have 2 engineers working there. What am I doing? That's all of them, yes?
I think it's saying you need to make one more home livable than what you currently have. So hypothetically speaking, you could get rid of your food hut, because more than likely it's not doing anything currently, and then hope that they can maybe take some people out of work so that they can go and take care of that real quick, and then...
Oh, they're doing it.
Oh, they're doing it. Okay, cool. And then build a house there real quick.
Keep forgetting that pauses it. I really need to disassemble all those to make them smaller. They keep fitting into there in a non-compact way.
Yep. Oh man, are they gonna build it in time? 2 hours? How much time you got?
Brief.
3 hours. Yes! You got this!
Oh. I'm not panicking. Yeah!
Yay! Ba-da-ba-da-da.
Now I have to wait 2 days. At which point it'll drop in temperature and I'll have to overdrive. Gosh dang it. Oh dear.
Fun times.
But at that point I'll have steam hubs and I can build more housing to deal with the rest of the people. Probably pop one like right here.
Workday ends. It's time off.
And you can put the steam hubs on any road.
Oh, they're built on a road.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Which means that they don't take up any space, which is really nice.
There are plenty of priceless supplies in the wrecks of our expedition. Searching among the crates scattered in the snow behind the wrecks, we found the bodies. They're tangled together in a single frozen mass, as the people were trying to find at least a bit of warmth just before they died. We can do nothing for them, not even bury them. 145 wood and 34 raw food. Jeez.
Yeah, exploring is rather helpful.
This this here peculiar building must be the Arctic Observatory the Royal Society built to investigate the eternal winter. There's smoke over it. You know how the Brits talk. This is real British.
You know it. I couldn't think of a more British way of speculating.
Speculating?
Oh, I'm sorry. What I meant to say was speakificate.
Also, in light of this, it's Tuesday.
Tuesday, isn't it?
No roof over our heads. Captain, people are understandably concerned about the lack of shelter. They're falling ill. Okay, yeah, I'll provide. How many days do I have? 2 days. For 25 people. I'll provide shelter for everyone. Let's do this. We need this. Okay, make it. You, and you. And you. And then a bit more here or there. Steam hub directly in the center of that. I'm gonna pause on building those for now until we can get the steam hub up and running, just to make absolutely sure. Not Peter Jackman, he was one of the first that I read the name of. It's a little bit here. Oh, they're done for the day, that's why. Gotta move on, we have things to do. Life to try living. Oh, look at all the gravely ill. Oh dear, there's another amputee.
Move! Time to get to work.
Okay. Steam hub is ready. Oh, right, they have to make it back with the resources before I actually get them. Steam hub. That one first. I see what you mean by not notifying me that they'd reached the observatory.
Yeah, it tends to do that a lot.
The sun is dimming. Instead of astronomers, instead of astronomers, we are met by some of our lost people. They explained that they came here for help but found everyone dead. The astronomers continued their observations until they starved. What was so important for them? They wrote it up in their diaries. The loss of sunlight can't be explained solely by the fouling of the atmosphere by the southern volcanoes. The sun is dimming. And then it went supernova and the whole planet died. For all we know, it went supernova like several hundreds of years before. And we won't know for a bit, I think. That's how that works. I don't remember the actual time period between the sun and here as far as the light's concerned.
8 minutes.
Oh. So no. It went supernova 8 minutes ago, and now we're gonna all explode 8 minutes in the future.
Yes, sir.
Escort the survivors to the city. Oh, geez, another 18 engineers. Leave the survivors to their fate. Why would we do that? Come back to the city with the resources and the survivors. Good haul. Do I have to individually kick these into overdrive as well, or does kicking the thing into overdrive do all of these?
I believe it kicks them all into overdrive.
Okay. One button for it all is much nicer.
Yep.
Oh, and there goes all the snow. Okay. Unpause. You can set it to only working hours as well. Okay. Okay. Scouts. Let's do hunter's gear. So, what will these be? Livable. Perfect. Until the temperature drops. How long do we have? A day and 3 hours. I think we'll hit the lower temperature by then. Ugh. Need to keep an eye on that. Oh, the coal pile itself specifically needs workers. Oh no, they're going for it from there. Okay.
Yes.
And that's all they'll be doing now because the wood crates are depleted. Bound to get a promise kept here. Out, yes. Oh, no, not quite. One short. And promise. Everyone feels relieved with a roof, even a flapping one. Yes, yes. Hope is over 3/4 full. Oh, that's the turn off and on button. Oops. Okay, I'm liking my situation currently. Probably do with one more medical post.
The workday is up.
Have the engineers for it. Some of our people are concerned about the rising number of untreated Sikh that... I will open a new medical post. I was literally just talking about that. Medical post it is. With the upgraded houses, do you have to disassemble the previous ones and build the new ones, or can you just place them on top of the previous
You
ones?
place them on top of the previous ones.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
Scout Unit Number 1 have returned safely to the city with 18 engineers, 4 children, 12 workers, 145 wood, and 34 raw food. So much for everyone being housed. 31 unhoused now. In light of that, can't fit that there. Can't fit anything there, oh dear. That's still in range of that. Oh, people are cheering. This is different. Oh, my neck. Ow. Healthcare promise fulfilled. You help the sick, they and their families are grateful. Hope rises. We're not the most content, but we are very hopeful. So I can probably put this out. Okay. Looking at this, will this count as in that ring?
I don't think it will,
That's obnoxious.
but I'm not 100% sure.
Let's find out.
It's always so disappointing whenever it's like, oh no, there's like a thing there, and I want to put a... Well, actually, you might be able to put a medical center there. It might be skinny enough to fit into that slot. I'm not sure. Otherwise, it's like, oh no, what a waste of space! Oh no!
Nope.
Oh, dang. Just barely. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that fit in there.
Like, it's majority in the zone. Need to research the frickin', you know, range settings.
You know.
Okay, yeah, it is within. Forgot that it shows it even if you haven't finished building it yet. That place is hot. Everyone knows that if it's hot enough, you just don't get ill at all, ever. Sick are finally going down. We are out of food. Because I destroyed the frickin' thing to build the houses. There's nothing making food right now. That'll do it. Frickin' silly me. There's only one person unhoused currently. That's annoying. Just the one homeless person. Clinton Findern. Alone in this world. We have nothing making wood currently.
Did you make a sawmill?
Not yet.
Oh no, you had to stop. All right. Yeah, sawmills are helpful. Oh, you did have the...
People are eating raw food. People are being forced to eat raw food from the stockpile. It won't satisfy their hunger as fully as food rations would. I know, I'm working on it.
Oh no.
I wish it told you how long this is until whatever this is.
I think those are days.
Yeah, okay, so each notch is 24 to... so 6 hours. They found a place for the homeless person, apparently? That into overdrive just in case. Yep, that pushed them into red. Perfect. The coal seems to be sustainable at the moment. We have a massive pile of 436 of it over here. Temperature falls, yep.
Cold is coming.
Yep. Okay, everything's still livable. Beautiful. Generator stress level will increase when the overdrive is on. When the stress level reaches 100%, the generator will explode and the game will end.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Oh, the one homeless person is homeless again. Paul Hutchinson. He traded houses? Why is it a child? He has parents!
They kicked him out. He was eating too much food.
What the frick?
It's ride or die area here.
Oh, it has to be at least chilly inside to work. Okay.
Food place?
Yep.
Yep. That's why I had you build the one in
The good place I had it in initially.
Brooklyn.
Hunter's gear researched. Sawmill. $34 hungry. Can't imagine why that is. Oh, that has to be warm too. Whoops. Built that and staffed it and didn't do anything with it technically. Three people don't have homes. Wait, what? There we go. Beautiful. That. More space to work with. We are going to probably disassemble those two to compact space once this is finished. Oh geez, that is going up rapidly. As soon as that promise is fulfilled, that goes down. This is not sustainable currently. The coal's fine, just the stress on the generator is not. totally didn't just misread the discontent and hope bars for a second there and mash them into dope.
Those are some pretty dope bars you got there. You're spitting on them and stuff, you know?
Ew.
Tuesday, isn't it?
Fantastic Beasts all over again. Well, is not an issue. I need to build more things for people to do. Another hunter's hut going. Such a loud mess hall.
Mm-hmm.
You promised people warmth, you delivered. Hope rises. Okay.
Nice.
Goodbye, Overdrive. I gave you warmth, now I'm gonna take it away. I am a benevolent frickin' leader. And Steelworks. Okay, so everything should be old now. Okay, so these are... Oh no, chilly. These are chilly. This is cold. Surprisingly, nothing is very cold, even though out here is negative 40 degrees Celsius. That's absurdly below freezing.
Yeah.
Oh no, this blue is... Oh, we got too gravely.
The workday is up.
No, that instantly stopped. What the heck?
They're probably getting treated.
One would hope. We have no food to work with, and it's free time. Sawmill. That can hit a wide range of those. I'm gonna put this. Here. That gathering hut. Don't know if that's in range, actually. Right, laws. Have not been touching this. Those who give their lives in service to the city deserve a highest honor. We will give our dead ceremonial funerals to inspire the living. Loss of hope caused by deaths is halved.
New law. A new law has passed.
Our dead ones deserve no less. Poor Jackman. Fancy burials? Who has the time for that? Oh, shut up, Luis. Good old Luis Phipps.
Next person to die. Oh, look at that! It's Louis.
Look at that.
What?
They did a little connector thing to the two hunters' huts.
Oh wow, that's cool.
That's
I
fun.
didn't know that they did that.
Like they're the same building and actually involved with each other in some way.
Nice.
Oh, they're doing a ceremony for Peter Jackman now. Find another settlement. Discontent has gone down drastically. Down to a quarter now. Scouts have reached the sturdy shelter. Oh, a steam cores. The trail leads to another city. The shelter is comfortable and well equipped with emergency supplies. There's a notice posted by the heavy round door. To all scientists, if you use any supplies, remember to notify the quartermaster upon your return to the city. This means there's another city out there. A signpost by the trail points in two directions. London, 1,934 miles. Home, 27 miles. Sites discovered: steel bridge. 222 wood, 99 rations, and 1 steam core. Steel bridge. It's maxed out. That's maxed out. That is not maxed out. What the frick? 4 workers available. 15 engineers, but nowhere to do anything with said engineers. Okay, we are going to disassemble and compact these. Your homes are gone. Ain't nobody got time for homes. Okay. Yep, that allowed me to fit one more tent area in there. That's so much better. I'm fine with the other ones not being quite as ideal. And we could probably do with another medical post. Go here next to the beam hub. The engineer's something to do. And deal with the sick. At what point are factories to make the prosthesis?
I do not know. I guess it'd be in food and health, maybe? Check there. Actually, probably exploration and industry. Factory. Second one.
Use 50 wood to do this next. Can't do anything with that tree anyways, until I do that. When did this come out?
The game?
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't know.
2018. This is 6 years old in April. Glad they're taking their time with the next one then. Hey, we should have 6 more housing capacity than we need now. Good, good. Everyone is housed. This needs workers. Ooh, engineers can work on this. And on that. Okay. How many in the... 5. Okay, so we can put 10 here. 1,200 wood to be collected. Probably should start thinking about a resource depot now that I think about it. Infirmary up? Or not? Urban medical post. Infirmaries are later, I just saw. What a lovely morning. I'm ready to take on the day. What a lovely day! Day and a half and we'll have the temperature go up again. And then in several more days it goes down again. Was I researching? Steelworks, okay, good. Building is being activated? Okay, there we go. Need more rough. I can we're running out of workers now. We only have 5. Scouts reached the bridge to Winterhome. A brass plaque on the bridge tower reads, "Built by the people of Winterhome in AD 1887. The bridge is kept completely snow-free by a working automaton." Oh, dang. This is very Scythe-like, then.
Mm-hmm.
We stopped at the edge of a deep, wide ravine, marveling at the steel bridge spanning it, even more so at the huge automaton sweeping snow from the roadway. It would be possible to send the machine back to our city or disassemble it for resources. And into the city. It will safely reach the city on its own. Weather station. Large convoy. Can people you find be bad?
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
Oh, I appear to not be able to send them to either of these? Oh. I was on the automaton, I think.
Got it.
Let's see. They're holding a lot of resources. I think I'll call them back first. Finding the bridge to Winterhome proved that we're on the right track, but raised questions. Why was the bridge deserted? Why wasn't the automaton under the care of an engineer? There are logical explanations to it all, but people are growing anxious. We'll find out in Winterhome. Hopeful slightly. Good thing we have tons of it. Sawmill's going good. So once those trees go away, the sawmills are useless?
Yes.
But the coal thumpers are good forever.
Yes.
People keep hopping off of the things I've assigned them to. Is obnoxious. I don't remember if these... No, they're not coming back with people. That's unfortunate. Only have 2 workers left. Food is going good. Coal is doing better than it was earlier. Just need to get some steel going. Steelworks researched and plop. Steelworks can just go anywhere, just like the coal one, right?
No. There are specific spots. You see them green at the top of your screen currently? They have to go on those spots.
Because of this.
I think so, yeah. But it'll have little ground marks on it. It looks like there's only the 2.
Had to cough. Oh, we're actually low on wood. What the frick? I probably should have made sure I had room for things right there. Oh dear. You can't cancel roads at all, can you?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Whoops.
Wait. Other side of the build thing. Dismantle street.
Okay. Oh, there's a dismantled building one there as well. Okay. There we go. Do another those there. Storage limit reached. Well, taking the coal out of here, not being very efficient.
With the storage thing, whenever you build a storage unit, you have to select a resource to assign it to.
I haven't built one yet.
Yeah.
I think I need to do another gathering post here because this is not the most efficient.
A good thing to what I usually do is I'll put my automaton on the coal pile. It makes short work of it because it works 24 hours a day.
Because it's not a person. Robots aren't people.
And robots don't have
Oh, I can place this in the middle here. That's so beautiful, though.
stuff.
Plus, it's going to have to deal with this sawmill as well, so...
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Put down your tools, except for you people over there. Keep going. Builders don't get breaks. Everyone knows this. Construction workers work 24 hours all the time. Well, the temperature's about to go up. Yay! More accurate weather predictions than the frickin' actual IRL weather people.
Now, to be fair, they do live in Colorado.
Where it does what the frick it wants.
Mm-hmm.
This truck log. Disband the scouts. There's an... Oh. Wood is now getting near capacity.
Nice. That is a good problem to have.
Another station. Resource depot is kind of small. Very vertical. There goes the temperature. Discontent's going down rapidly. As it's actually warm again. Ish. Still haven't hit that -20 that we started at.
I don't know that we would ever hit it again. It only gets colder from here.
Children will be safer if they stay in child shelters during the day. The other one's child labor safe jobs. And then child labor all jobs. We don't need child labor currently. I think we'll be fine. Hope will rise. Providing all children with a place in a child shelter gives a permanent hope bonus. For the future.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
My hope is nearly maxed out. Kids could do something useful during their time in the shelter. Jeez. William.
Work time.
And what are they gonna do all day? Watch the snow fall? Matilda! I'm trying to do something nice, you jerks. Base heating level 2. We have the discontent to up to a 14-hour shift of researching. Ooh, look at the rations. They're above 150.
Nice.
Now we just need more people. Wood. Extra 300 capacity for wood. Beautiful. Ooh, over 200. We're actually running out of storage space for food. That's about enough food for a day. Wonderful. This is very up my alley because I think I streamed it before, a game called Kingdoms and Castles. It's just a very simplistic city builder. You can either have enemies or not have enemies. There's like raiding parties or dragons or something to build defenses and everything, but other than that, you're dealing with food and entertainment and stuff like that. You have to build roads to everywhere so people can get there. Have to deal with housing. Have to make sure they have access to like wells and stuff in case of fires. You can tax them to get gold, which you need to buy certain things. Like the defenses, which will lower their contentment and such.
Sure.
Or scouts. Make resource stockpiles and such. City builders and resource managers are fun. What this? Sir, a doctor wants to talk to you about improving radical treatment. I was a field surgeon in the Boer War and worked with the Royal Society to reduce the rate of limb loss in army hospitals. I believe I can devise a method that will cut the number of amputations during the radical treatment. Given what he needs, this engineer won't be able to work. Hope will rise slightly. Go for it. Tell me which one it was? That one. I have no more available. Never mind. We have permanently like 26 people sick. We have 14 amputees currently.
So each place can hold 5 sick people.
So I can hold 20 currently. 24 are being treated.
Yeah.
Of 26.
So you probably just need a lot more of those places. Or...
And for them to get freaking better faster.
Right.
Come on.
The food thing. Give them more food.
Food?
There's a law where you can give them, the sick people, more food to get them
Right.
That is an option.
Where was it? Rations for the ill. 9 hours and I can sign that. I have the rations now. That will alleviate the storage problem in that as well. Okay. Everything has outside consequences with other things. I love how engineer just means good at things. Everyone knows that what you go to the doctor to visit an engineer.
Yes.
Engineers
trained
cure sick people all the
professional,
time.
basically. Yeah.
You'd think the term would be specialist then.
Sure.
Oh, right, I need to build this.
Rest, folks. Work's out for today.
Oh no, I can still place it, I just don't have heat level 2. I didn't really, I thought I couldn't place it at all then. That should be good. Oh, the building itself is insulated, okay. That's at a comfortable temperature even right there. That's gorgeous. Why don't we just insulate all the buildings? Pray tell. Automaton arrives in 8 hours. Jeez, I didn't even realize what time it was.
This game tends to do that a lot.
Understandably so, it's very well designed.
It's a super fun game.
Complicated, but not in a necessarily overwhelming way until except for when you first walk in here. I was sitting here like, I have no idea what's going on or what's being told to me right now.
Yeah. It's definitely one of those where once you start playing, you get the hang of it, and then usually by the second time that you're playing it, you're like, I understand somewhat what I'm doing. That way I'm not just like totally just like, I put the, you know, the hunter house right in the heaty area. You know, you're like, oh, I know those don't necessarily need heat. They're fine. And so it makes it a lot more easier.
Definitely a good game for streaming. I'll probably still cut it out off at the normal 10 p.m.
Sounds good.
I did a decent bit of reading earlier. I'm around page 400 now in Dune. And I'm just now getting to the end of the first movie, I'm pretty sure. So nearly 2/3 of the first book is the first movie.
Wow. That is a crazy.
Don't know if I want to keep reading the rest of them after that or move on to something else for the time being. It's a lot more to go through. Apparently, the next two are pretty major, and then after that it gets real weird.
Oh, okay.
Love that infinite symbol on there. What was that sound? Sound like something collapsing or crumbling. That's disconcerting.
So, sometimes when the...
Oh, the automaton is back.
Nice.
It just like looks like an engine with legs.
Yeah.
How is that supposed to accomplish anything? It just has pokey sticks.
It stands over top of it.
Our first automaton is operational. This will help our economy greatly. Automatons can replace entire manual labor crews. They work around the clock with short breaks to refuel at the generator. We can research upgrades to raise their efficiency and capability. Wait, does that mean... No, they do not have their own category. Okay. I bet it'll do a lot to help us. Automatons are mankind's greatest creation. I can assign it to this. Oh, geez, that's freaking massive. I did not realize the scale of it. I thought it was going to be like maybe the height of a building, not the height of maybe two.
Yeah. The height of a coal thumper. They're pretty nice.
Hopefully it doesn't accidentally squish a bunch of people. Oh, wow. It just would have collapsed that entire building it just went next to. It just put its leg through the thing. It's scooping it up with its pokey leg. Weird.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
What time period does this take place in?
Steampunk time period. The best one.
Really? 1886 to 87. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. More scouts. It allows us to deploy an additional scout team at the beacon. If only I had people to do that with. Oh, we need steel for that. Ugh. I move the automaton over here so I make more steel, because I'm really low on that and nothing's producing it. Oh, I can law extra rations for the ill.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Can I get more food too? Look how pale I am. Stop you on that one and put you over here. Free up those workers. Do something else. You could go gathering. Finish this off. I love how it still follows the road. A little bit. Hey, don't mind me. Now it's going into the snow. How many of these can you have?
I don't know.
The point where there's just too many and there's just no room for them.
Well, I'm pretty sure I've only ever found one.
Oh.
So
Can you manufacture them eventually?
maybe.
Let's see. Exploration and industry.
What is the
Automaton
factory?
redesign. Factories, streamline prosthesis, streamline automatons, automaton integration.
I'm pretty sure that you can make the automatons in the factory.
Automaton integration 2 and 3. Medical automatons. Engineer automatons. Oh, geez. Yeah, I need 25 steel. That's a priority right now. Only 3 short. Oh, what this? Cookhouse helpers. Sir, a group of amputees is here to see you. They want to help in the cookhouse. We don't want to sit on our arses all day, content with just being kept alive. We can't do hard work anymore, but if we fashion some Simple prosthesis out of wood. We can help in the cookhouse and earn our keep. Give them what they need. We'll spend 100 wood. Jeez. Cookhouse efficiency will rise by 40%. I mean, we can afford it, but we don't really need that because we don't have the raw food to even warrant it, but sure. I have the wood. I'll be fine. Just to be a nice leader. Because I can. Sick don't seem to be getting healthy any faster. Although they're probably out working currently. They're not prohibited from working in based on this.
I remember with the automaton, you can move him around as needed. So by turning off its current location, turning on another one. So like, you know, you can have him on the coal one day, and then okay, we're doing good on coal. Now we need more steel or whatever. And then you can go from the coal over to the steel, work on that for a while or whatnot.
He freaking defrosted the building.
It's steam powered. Got those steam towers that it'll go to every once in a while if you watch it, and it'll re-steam up with the steam towers.
Fascinating.
Yeah, it's a very fun, a lot of details game, you know, for how zoomed out you are.
Imagine if Raft had animations on everything like this. Oh, we're actually getting way too full on coal. Another storehouse. Don't have the steel, never mind.
Never mind.
Oh, it even has a name. The Bronze Pharaohs. Dismantle. 100 steel, 100 wood, 50 coal, 1 steam core. Okay, so you probably manufacture them using steam cores. It going to refuel. Squish, 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 squish. If you want it to refuel faster, you have to put the beam depot over where it's working. Yep, it's sitting on top of that one. Urgent need for treatment. Captain, our people have gathered to protest. The number of untreated sick keeps rising, but you seem to ignore the problem. No, I'm not. I literally just gave you more rations to heal faster. What are you talking about? They demand that you take action. I'll open a medical post right away. I already have tons of medical posts, and everyone's being treated. 26 of 26 are being treated. What are you talking about? Liars? Dissidents? Send them into the Frostlands.
Have you, actually, you probably don't even know about
I don't know if I even have any more engineers to man this thing. Why are we protesting now? Hope is at a maximum and discontent is very low. What do you want from me? Extra rations for the ill. Triage. Instantly heal half of the patients. Quarter of the patients will die instantly.
Oh shit.
Hope will fall, discontent will rise. We'll be able to dedicate all our efforts to healing those who can recover quickly at the cost of sacrificing the more severely ill.
Jesus. That's crazy.
Yikes. You wanted this. Boop. That's all there is for medical. Oh, wait, no. Medic apprentices? Children from child shelters will help at medical facilities, raising their efficiency. That's what they'll do all day, you jerks from before. What was it, William? 23 hours and we could get medic apprentices or engineer apprentices. Hey, look, mister, I've got a hammer. So either speed up research or speed up medical. Obviously we need medical currently, because the people are being pissy. Oh, I need another medical post. I already have that building. What am I doing? I can station one engineer there currently. Let's drop 4 off of here. You help the sick, they and their families are grateful. Hope rises. You can't rise any further. We're really hopeful, but how dare you? Like, okay. Whatever y'all say. Wait, what? 22 sick. 27 being treated.
22 extra sick.
Oh, those are 21 not being treated. Okay, that makes more sense.
Yep.
That's understandable now. So I would have to build another 4 to treat everyone that's sick. Going home, going to eat, in treatment, going to care house. Phoebe Ashley's an amputee. Oh, I thought care house was the child center. I don't know why. Amputee child, that's just depressing. Don't worry, we'll get the factory going here in the near future. We finish doing this, we can research the factory. I love how we can either do medical apprenticeship or engineer apprenticeship, and we can't do both. Why can't we have some do one and some do the other? Oh, scouts have reached the weather station. Coal and steam cores. We found scientists' notes. They predict that the Great Cold is going to get much worse. What's more troubling is that the observation ended abruptly months ago. There's also not a can of Spam, not even a crumb of bread left in the pantry. So obviously they've moved out for good. We can see the city of Winterhome from the roof of the weather station. Oh, sites discovered Winterhome and coal mine. There can be no doubt it's a city much like ours. We can see the top of the generator, but it's switched off, perhaps for maintenance. Or they're all dead. Either is likely. Actually, that one's more likely. Oh, geez, what's going on? Okay. Sir, the doctor who is trying to improve radical treatment is here. He is reporting a breakthrough. It's certainly an unorthodox method, and my learned colleagues would be appalled at the experiments I had to perform, but it works. I expect the number of amputations during radical treatment to be halved. He seems eager to get back to his everyday work and try his new method. Too bad there's no more room for you in any of the medical posts, so you have to go work at the steel mill now.
I think that was one of the doctors.
Yeah, and I replaced him instantly.
Oh, nice.
Oh, no. He's still not available, apparently. There is one spot. Why am I coughing so much all of a sudden? Jeez. Oh, we're running low on food again. And the temp's about to go down.
Welcome to being Cold Simulator.
We made it so far, I think we can survive anything. He's just sitting on top of the steelworks. Look at me, I'm a robot. Boop deep. I love how it was instantly just like, oh yeah, I'm cool. I'll come with you guys. I've been working here this whole time and that was my assignment, but yeah, I don't know you. Here we go. Right, I can make another scout troop now. I just need the people for it. Okay, we have a giant pile of 429 coal. We can drop all the workers off of the coal thumper for now. Make another scout troop. You all check out this convoy, which is totally still there where we last saw it.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Okay. That filled out. More wood. Oof. Do but wait for the moment. Crafting machines researched. Factory. Oh, geez. Okay, yeah, building that requires a steam core. Researching it requires 30 wood and 20 steel. 50% faster scouts. Outpost depot? Allows us to assemble an outpost team, send it to establish a permanent resource outpost far away from the city, and maintain a connection with it. Ooh. That sounds fancy. Steam hub range upgrade, generator range upgrade, generator power upgrade. Safety bypass. Oh, that sounds dangerous. Steam coal thumper. Coal mine. Extracts up to 240 coal per standard workday from underground deposits. Resource depot upgrade. We'll be able to store 50% more resources. Gathering port. Warmer. Charcoal kiln. Oh. Lot to research. Hunters' huts will employ fewer people. Oh. That'll free up some workers. That sounds awesome. Oh, that unlocks the higher tiers for everything. Not just that tree. Okay. I was wondering why I'm able to access that all over here. Hunter's hangar. Hunters based here hunt every night, venturing beyond the city to track their prey from the air. They provide up to 30 raw food per day. Thanks to improved tools and methods, people employed in medical posts will heal the sick 10% faster. That could be useful right now, too. More insulated housing. Less sick. There's so many useful things here. I just realized that upgrading your tier of research upgraded the tier for every tree, not just the one you're on.
Yes. Yep.
Did not notice that at all at first.
Mm.
I think we're gonna go with the medical post upgrade. To heal 10% faster, given that's our most pressing concern at the moment. After that whole wait just to get to the factories. Whoops. We just have to wait some more. Pull is still going good. That'll last a good while. Scouts have reached the winter home. The streets of the ruined city are littered with scores of dead bodies. The City Chronicle describes this shortage of food and citizens' increasing despair. The following squabbles, riots, and descent into anarchy. Fights for dwindling resources and the eventual starvation. Last entry. God forgive us, we're eating our dead. There's no hope. Sites discovered Snow Cliff American Camp. We're on our own. Here's 2 steam cores. The news has shocked everyone in the city. There were supposed to be many settlements and construction crews here. People living normal lives in homes heated by generators, but we're alone. Hope falls. We should have stayed in London. Surely it couldn't have fallen like this. They're all dead? How are we supposed to survive if they didn't? Oh, jeez. Coming here was a fool's errand. We should go back. Hope just dropped drastically.
Yes, sir. Welcome to the Londoners.
They're all dead. How will we survive here without any help? We have to go back to London. There's no hope for us here in this frozen desert. People start to gather as the news of the fate of Winterhome spreads throughout the city. Some of them want to drop everything and flee to London. Panic is starting to set in. I must give them purpose. People are shaken, racked by fear and doubt. They've lost hope in our chances of survival. Desperation could quickly push them to commit reckless acts. You have to unite them behind a vision of the future, decide now what will give them purpose and restore hope, or else our city will descend into the chaos that consumed Winterhome. A new set of laws will become available. Faith or order. Do faith and spiritual strength. The Purpose Book of Laws. House of Prayer. Interesting. Oh, dang, this expanded massively out of nowhere. New building, House of Prayer. New ability, Sermon. House of Prayer, the Temple. People living nearby will gather to pray, which will raise their hope. You will have to build 2 houses of prayer. And here I was thinking my hope was doing good.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna be like, so, are you gonna choose to be the good guys or the bad guys whenever everybody turns on you? And I was like, he hasn't played this yet.
The when everyone does what to me exactly? What did you say? Was I hearing that right? There's wailing in the streets. Do the churches have to be manned?
I believe so.
The unconvinced want to leave. Sir, you convinced the majority, but hope is low. A group of our people are still so scared that they want to flee the city for London in 15 days. They've come to try to change your mind. You say that faith will save us? Nonsense. What are we going to pray for food? What, are we going to pray for food when we start to starve? Shouts one of them. We've been doing fine with food. What are you talking about? If we don't try to reach London, we'll end up like Winterhome. Calm down. We're not going to die. As evidenced by the food we have. Ah, that's what you were saying. The Londoners.
Uh-huh.
Your people are divided. Some of them are so scared that they plan to leave the city for London in 15 days. They'll try to convince others to join them, preying on their discontent, which is absurdly low as well. I'll have you know. Fear may lead people to desperate acts, maintain peace, give people hope, and manage their discontent to guide the city safely through the looming social crisis. Don't let the Londoners disrupt the city. Remaining 11. 11 people?
Yes. 11 people.
How do I prevent them from disrupting the city?
Through faith.
Okay. Hey, the number of sick is going down. That's something. Houses of prayer built have been erected, giving people a place to pray together and find comfort in faith. Comfort? Comfort in faith.
Comfort.
Benedict Cumberbatch.
I was thinking Cumperdink.
People join the Londoners. Sir, the people who want to leave for London have successfully urged their friends and neighbors to join them. People are more easily persuaded because they have little hope in our ultimate survival. I see. Oh no. Passive effects. More than half of our people have access to a house of prayer. People feel a lot better living near a house of prayer. It reminds them about their higher purpose and gives them hope. We aren't going to make it in this hole. We have to leave. All our work will be for nothing if we leave. I'm staying. Okay, they do not need to be manned. This one is not in range, though, unfortunately, because there was nowhere to place one that was in range. Oh, you can start sermons. Got it. The words of our spiritual leaders will restore hope. Temperature falls.
Getting colder.
Overdrive for a bit. Be livable. Medical post upgrade researched. 10% faster recovery.
Work time. Get moving.
As it reached the snow cliff. Cliff? My word. Keep adding letters to things. Get you back on coal because that's starting to run low even though our stores are high. Wood, food rations, and steam cores. The refugee from Winterhome. The man we've seen from afar was nowhere to be found. Searching his burrow, we found a diary of a scientist who fled Winterhome. After the starving city fell into chaos, its leader, an army captain, appointed himself an absolute ruler. He tried to impose order using force. Plenty of people disgruntled deserted the city, and most of the others rebelled against him. Oh, the thing that I didn't do. I'm very glad I didn't do that now. Shrouded Cave, Freshwater Springs. 63 wood, 101 food rations, and a steam core. Freshwater Springs. Yeah, let's try Freshwater Springs. You are on your way to the large convoy. temporary modifiers. 1 promise fulfilled, 1 sermon, and 1 times fall of Winterhome. 1 whole fall of Winterhome, please. Probably do another house of prayer. Right about here. We can build more houses off to the left when we need them. We're out of wood. Yes, I'm aware. We're making 4.8 an hour. Is not very much. How much the automaton would do. That sawmill is working much slower than the gathering was, it feels like. Hey, the food rations are not red anymore. I have no more wood to gather around here. Unfortunately. I have no more workers to assign. I need more people. I haven't found any people in the scouting parties. Good long while. Down to 10 untreated.
Day ends. It's off time.
Doing, buddy? Drive. For now. Oh, there's no temperature increase in sight. That's problematic. Survivors! Degenerated but alive. Near the freshwater springs, we met some refugees from Winterhome. They are a sorry sight and seem to be completely unmoved by the fate of their city. Asked what kept them from starving, they look away, then mumble something about eating lichens. Escort the survivors to the city. 7 children and 22 workers. Send them... Leave them to their fate. Haha! No. Y'all have a bunch of stuff you need to bring back, so we're gonna escort. Oh, we're down to single digits not being treated. We have 20 amputees now. The rebirth of faith. Sir, people have started to visit the House of Prayer. There aren't many of them yet, but it might be the start of something special. It seems they really needed a proper place of worship. I'm glad to hear that. I am currently not researching anything. Gosh dang it.
You can also make multiple research centers if you want.
I did not even think of that.
It takes, 5 more of the people, but you can research stuff twice as fast.
Yes.
I believe
once I get these new workers, I can pop those engineers off of that, move them to a new one.
Time, but yes. Okay.
Survivors! They sought Winterhome. The workers who were riding in this convoy told us they were heading for the city of Winterhome. We were supposed to follow the signal from the beacon, but we couldn't pick it up, they say. We tried to follow a search pattern to find it, but we ran out of fuel. 27 workers and 19 engineers. Escort to the city, please. We're gonna need more houses, which means we're gonna need a new steam hub. Need wood. Problem currently. Like hope might be steadily going back up. Down to 3 untreated. 2. The Londoners gain 2 more followers. Boo. Frick London.
You want to know how many Londoners I have?
How many?
104.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, and I only have 258 people. I'm like, no! My hope isn't doing too bad, though. So.
Okay, Automaton, I think we're good on
Get moving.
that. It's up here. Law time. Purpose. Shrines. Raise the hope of people working nearby. Increase efficiency of nearby workplaces. We'll have to build 3 shrines. Evening prayers. Each use raises hope and has small chance of convincing a Londoner to stay.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
People are hopeful enough not to join the Londoners. Awesome. I'm working on getting the factory going. I need to get more wood production going. Problematic currently. All those massive deposits of wood from the scouts were making me complacent. Get over here faster. Automaton always refueling first. Factory researched. I have no wood to research anything else currently. Jeez, he's doing the same amount that 5 engineers and 5 workers was doing. Steam core, 15 steel, 30 wood. We have people incoming. We need to build more housing. Going to need another sawmill for said people. At all right, we have why'd we drop 3 people off of this? Oh, they probably are amputees now. That's the problem. Okay, that makes sense. Still only lost 1 person so far.
Nice. That'll change.
Finish your labors.
I meant what?
The work day is up.
We have no people not in treatment. Captain, some of our people are concerned about the low temperatures in their homes. They quite sensibly point out that it's easy to fall ill when it's cold and ask you to address the problem. Let's heat some homes. Oh, right, it was 7 of the cold homes, specifically. It did not say that anywhere afterwards. That's annoying. Still no temperature increase in sight.
You're only at 40 below. How cute.
What are you saying?
It's worse, don't you worry.
Sir, we're holding an evening of prayer this afternoon. Plenty of people are here. They're praying, but also talking and laughing. I haven't seen anything this heartening in our city for a long time. It's really brought the community together. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, could I have some more wood? How fast is this going up? Pretty fast. They're actually all gathered there. Elizabeth Babington. Scouts Unit number 2 has returned safely to the city with 19 engineers and 27 workers.
Nice.
Let's send them to the American camp. Several big tents, no signs of life. A flag flies over them, the American flag. Even from this distance, we couldn't mistake the stars and stripes. $35 homeless. Let's fix that, shall we? Right, why are these not built yet? The frick? Come on, get on with it. Oh, we're low on food. Next workers there. There. Need another hunter hut. No workers at this. What? When did that happen? Oh, because I moved him off to do the automaton there, and then I stopped the automaton being there. Good work, me. Okay. Oh, I made a second gathering post, that's why. Or sick. Go to the frickin' thing to get treated. There's only 13 people being treated currently. There's plenty of room. Do your thing. Oh, right. How is this doing? Why is no one building these? There we go. That'll get long enough. Oh, we are completely out of food all of a sudden. Oh, that's bad. People regain hope. For the first time, the Londoners have failed to persuade anyone to abandon our city and flee to London. People are recovering from their shock at the news of Winterhome and starting to hope for the future. I am glad to hear that. No one's sick, there's just a ton of hungry people because we have literally no food. We're hoping for the future. So what's for dinner? Right about that. I wonder if our captain really has a plan. We have to get organized. We have to do something. Yeah, you know, like making soup for the moment. Oh, it's fun watching the snow melt off of everything as you put a steam hub up. Oh no. I see the -60 on the horizon now.
Fun times.
Okay, we'll get this research. We can up the heat level and turn it off of overdrive. Our food just came in. We can start producing that now. Also build another workshop.
Move! Time to get to work.
70 food an hour. Beautiful. Most definitely. We're starting to get into actual difficult things on the horizon now. And again, I just lost track of time. It's been an hour since I mentioned that, I think.
Right? I tell you, this game just sucks time like so fast. It's like, oh,
Zoom. There goes your time.
There's been definitely days where I've played until like 2 a.m. I'm like, ah! What happened? It's fun. Very, very well built game.
Yes. Yeah, definitely an emotional roller coaster. Oh, I forgot how much stuff they had. Oh.
Oh wow.
Oh my word.
Very nice.
They've been out for a while. And we need to build more homes again. But we have the wood now. Oh, that's getting scary. I need to put you into an emergency shift. Get that research done so I can turn off the overdrive before I blow up the generator. Because we're at about 75%. And this research is going slow.
Okay.
Yeah, I have just got another one built right here. Oh, so it doesn't allow you to research more than one thing at once, it just makes it faster?
Yes.
Okay. One more here. We have the engineers. We have plenty of people now, actually. How are things going on your end?
I've got 62 sick people.
Oh, jeez.
68 hungry people. They've got 178 food, so no problem there. 108 Londoners. So fun time there.
We just wanted to thank you. Back in London, it was only the wealthy that didn't have to send their kids to work. In this new world you're creating, we can see things will be different. Right, about that. Apprenticeships are coming soon. What day are you on?
23.
Okay, so you're 6 days ahead of me. Generator power upgrade researched. Oh, what? Well, I just ruined that.
What'd you ruin?
I think I turned off the overdrive too soon before the steam level 2 had risen,
nice.
so they dropped below livable and I ruined a promise and just lost like a quarter of a bar of hope.
Yeah, I did that earlier.
That's a bit...
That's gonna overheat. Oh no.
That's a bit dumb.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Okay, we can shut off.
You.
I can't cancel an emergency shift? That's stupid. Okay. Never take the heat homes one, it's a trap.
Yeah, right.
I did it once earlier. Do they just get discontent if you say you won't address it?
I think so. You'll have to look at it, but... awesome. Fuck yeah, just in time.
A small amount, yeah. Okay. Better than what just happened, so... Raise the efficiency of sawmills. I need that currently. We're not as low on wood now, but... Oh, we got a new one and I haven't assigned anyone to it. Woo! Londoners are gaining traction again. Woo! And we can sermon. Easier to take the hit than deal with hope, discontent at the broken promise, yeah. Definitely see that now. Oh, right. Have scouts sitting here doing nothing. But Gloomy Cave. People are hungry. What do you mean people? Why are people hungry? There's plenty of food. Go eat it. Silly people. Oh, I probably should have done another heat level instead of that.
Hell yeah, hope rises. Almost a half.
And the wood to hit the roads to it now.
Huge.
Well, I thought I was doing better.
Yes!
Then everything went to crap.
Every time.
Need more food. Tut. Not liking the look of that. At least no one's not being treated. I feel like I'm doing pretty decently for my first time ever playing this.
Nice.
Law time. Faith Keepers. Faith keepers, our most devoted believers, will ensure that the righteous are able to work and pray in peace and security. Thank you, thank you. New build. Faith keepers is a building? It's like an organization, I guess. You can ask faith keepers to break up protests. New ability, nighttime procession, reduces discontent. Faith keepers. You'll have to build the seat of the faith keepers. Discontent will rise. The temple. We will build a magnificent testament to the devotion of our people. It will kindle hope in the hearts of the faithful and sway the doubtful. The temple raises hope. Londoners may occasionally mend their ways. Discontent will occasionally fall slightly. Ceremonial service raises hope and comforts the discontented. It does help that my friend over here loves this game and he gave me pointers.
Oh, it's a fantastic game.
Hear me, hear me. New law.
We need to build. Does this have a range or? Let's build it. That'll show the unbelievers. Okay. Wonderful game. I think the hardest one was Fall of Winterhome. That one's a trip. Yeah. That was... I was not expecting that.
It might be talking about the different... Because there's, like, different, levels that you can do.
Gotcha.
I don't know if that's what this person is talking about or not.
Okay. There's a scenario where you play as Winterhome. Yes. Oh dear. Interesting. Did the generator actually change visually? I don't remember the gear wheels on the side.
I think it did. Looks like it did.
Huh. That's awesome. I hate it when games have, like, upgrade systems and then the thing doesn't change visually. It's like, this is better. It looks the same. So, that probably changed when I did the Heat Level 2 upgrade. Temple has been erected. The magnificent symbol of our devotion is now visible throughout the city. Ooh, hope went up drastically.
I'm making a prison.
You went with order, huh?
Hell yeah.
Steam cores and steel.
To death.
The American camp was well supplied. Had one of those research stations and didn't have anyone manned at it. Sawmill upgrade. Okay. I think I need to focus on heating with the upcoming drastic drop. Level 3 though. Generator efficiency. Oh, overdrive is 2 levels if I do that. Five to 7 research stations if you can afford it. Also, if I'm... Oh, no, you're fine. As long as you're not demanding I do things, that's fine. Had one person a long time ago when we were playing Raft that was getting upset when we didn't do things exactly as he said. Yeah, I'm fine with the recommendations.
Oh dear.
Jeez, that's 100 wood and 50 steel. Food, health, and shelter.
Max.
I think we go for more insulated housing. Because I can't hit. I have to hit tier 3 on research to hit the better. You know, the thing.
Build. I like how the shadows change as you as the sun rotates around the hole. Health. This. Let's see. 47 coal, 1 steam core, 95 steel. Yikes. Let's do that currently. That would hopefully free up some people. Resources.
Work time. Get back to work.
Okay. Um. Research. Research. Are you ready for this? Sir, one of our people have committed suicide. In his spare time, he wrote a poem about loss, suffering, and the death of hope. Our propaganda center waged a campaign against him to protect our people from his influence. Now people might blame us for his suicide, unless we make it look like he drank himself to death.
Jeez.
Or do it and burn his poems, or stay away from it.
Sorry, I went silent there for a bit. Someone was in the room.
And so, as a wonderful dictator, of course I'm gonna burn his poems.
Frickin' heck.
Welcome
Yeah,
to hell.
Definitely want to get the medic apprentices. Although I don't really need the medic as much anymore now. Because I resolved the sick crisis. There's no people not getting treated now. Maybe I will put them into... He's fascist, burn the poems, lols. Yeah. So I'll probably put them into engineers now that I don't need them in the medical field. Oh, more survivors. Beset by beasts. We can hear terrified shrieks coming from a cave uphill. When we come closer, several polar bears turn towards us, blocking the entrance. There are people trapped inside, and those beasts are picking them off one by one and feasting on them. Attack! Rise attacking the bears. Risk attacking the bears. When our scouts attack the bears, the people in the cave, 4 children, 19 engineers, 12 workers joined them, and together they drove the beasts away. I'm sorry, there were... It looked like there were 2 or 3 bears there, and there were 31 people there. Joined them, and together they drove the beasts away. Unfortunately, the scouts died from their injuries. The people they saved set out towards our city, guided by a map made by the scouts. And we know this already. How, when they haven't come back yet? You know, long-distance radios. We have those, right? Got some, whatever these are called. Bunkhouses going up now.
Nice.
Because the, 2-level decrease is imminent in 3 days. I had coal shut off for a while because I was in massive excess, and I've started getting a bit low again. It's random chance you'll get more people ultimately. Good choice either way. Yeah, seemed like it. More people. Just different people. Got steam coal thumpers now. Yeah, never shut that off. You'll want to stockpile. Like I need, speaking of stockpiles, I'll need to... Given this is not doing anything for wood currently, I need to change this over to coal so I can stockpile. $6 an hour and 10 an hour. Wood is less than an issue now. Do we have engineers over here? 1 for that an hour. Temporary settlement. Wood and steam cores. Memory of injustice. The center of the settlement is marked with an upright boulder. On its roughly planed face, someone chiseled the following: May God forgive the genius who sacrificed human lives in the name of progress, or we can't. Exiles of Tesla City. Elon?
Other Tesla.
Yeah. Actual Tesla. This is a... He's a bit few hundred years too early. Or at least 100, 150. We won't touch the monument, but we decided to dismantle the huts for wood. Fishing village and walled colony discovered. 223 wood. For the moment... Come back. Get a factory up and running so we can get the prosthesis going. Steam cool them. Oh, we can upgrade the ones we have already. Get another scout party up to your... Oh, right, my other one died. Have the people for it. Coal mine. Don't run out. 35 wood and 25 steel. 23 wood and 25 steel to upgrade. Don't have enough steel for the next upgrade. These should...
End of shift.
We're low on food rations. I think y'all would be producing more food than this. I need to get huts up. A few are persuaded. A member of the Londoners is talking to a crowd. He's trying to scare as many people as possible into joining the exodus to London. But his visions of doom ring false in the ears of people who are content with the situation in our city. Number of Londoners will rise by 10 if you let him speak. Number will rise slightly by 5 if they ask a cleric to reassure people. Requires an active guard station or faith keepers to disperse the crowd. I'll ask a cleric then. Our leader knows how to counter the Londoners' propaganda. We're up to 18 of those. Have y'all still not built this? There's nobody to build it, I see. There's 5 workers, where are they?
Okay.
Silly people. Free time to build those buildings. Come on, you can do it, I believe in you. Yeah, seems like it. They prioritize their actual main tasks. Oh, you didn't even... Gosh dang it. Starting to run out of wood over here. Temple has influenced some people to mend their ways. Drop 2 Londoners. Two wrongdoers were inspired to mend their ways. Okay. Let's see where that was. You can get the wall drill, it's endless wood, and you can stick the automaton on it, forget about it. I think I still need to research that. Oh geez, that's in tier 3. Do I have enough for that? Nope, I'm short on steel. Quite a lot.
Nice. Fuck yeah.
Tier 1. Oh, I'm looking at an upgraded one.
It warmed up.
Wall
People
drill.
are happy. Oh,
1 steam core and 20 wood. Yeah. There we go. Thank you. Now, if only it was working hours. Riding a fine line on a lot of things. Ooh.
Okay, my coal gain per day is 989. My coal consumption is 979. It's like, whoa.
Jeez.
I would love to move one of my automatons over so that I could, you know, have my automatons making metal and not just gathering coal, so that I could then make another automaton, but I can't. Because then I'll... Actually, I can drop this down to this one.
Yeah, I definitely didn't get faster sleds yet.
This one off.
I saw the chat pop up there.
This one.
Have your messages been popping up on the stream the whole time? Because it wasn't doing that earlier for some messages. Another act of vandalism. The Londoners have defaced more walls, urging everybody to join them and abandon the city. View here and there. That's so weird. Don't know why it's acting like that. Some graffiti even mocks your leadership, branding you an unfit leader incapable of doing what it takes to save our people. Yep, saw that one and that one. Like right after I clicked on it again. And that, yeah. Huh. Oh no, he noticed. I better work or else he's gonna get mad. Send a cleric to reassure people. Hope will fall slightly.
Research.
Still enough hope to not have any change. Okay. Bunkhouses are built. How do these look? Okay, those are livable in -40. Check the temple and religious buildings, use their abilities on cooldown. Right. I think I was just waiting on those at the time because I'm actually completely low on food. I have no food currently. They beat one of my clerics. Captain, a priest, was assaulted while trying to reassure people disturbed by the Londoner slogans. We should do something to protect our people. We need the Faith Keepers to secure the streets. Or hunter huts, yeah. Didn't realize that they would be so minimal per hut. Need the Faith Keepers to strike back. Hope will rise slightly. Hope will discontent will fall slightly.
Okay.
Hope will rise slightly. Discontent will fall slightly. I think I can do Faith Keepers. Right. Sermon. Evening prayers. I don't have any food for it. Gosh dang it. Okay. Faith. I will need to pass that law, which only has a 3-hour cooldown. Okay, good. Hunter's huts don't need heat. Can build them way the F out there, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Just 95 wood.
Focused them more over here because of trees here. Not that it'll matter when the wall drills up. Okay, so at -40, these are livable at level 1. Level 2, they're probably comfortable. Need to get to work on upgrading all of those. Steel is the problem. Wasn't for a while, now it is. That got built. Glad it doesn't remove the workers if you upgrade a building.
Plenty to do.
Only have 5 workers as well. Oh, 20 Londoners. Oh dear. Five. Okay, we have the food now. Look at them trudging through the snow, coming from absolutely nowhere. Any engineers you can free up for more research? Probably. Got all engineers there. I need to build another thing, though. Ooh, and law. Law. Purpose. Faith Keepers.
A new law has passed.
40 steel. Oh. Okay, we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna pop all of you off of there. Pop those workers off there. Max that out for now. Get the steel we need for that. Nobody's hungry or homeless or sick, so that's something. Sermon's ready soon. Oh, they lost one Londoner. Come on, steel.
Nice.
2.4 an hour, my word. Ooh. Okay, the drastic drop in temperature only lasts like a day and a half. Still. Don't worry, the wall drill's researched. What does that take? Ah. Ooh, perfect timing. Just came back with 223 wood and 66 steel and 2 steam cores. Oh. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Pop a view off of there for now. Manage that later. Pause for a second, just so we don't. Only 20 wood and one steam cores. One cores. I was expecting that to take steel. That is beautiful. Faith Keepers. Okay, then we need... Oh, jeez, that is massive. Free up the lumber mill using this. Plenty of wood to do this with now. Okay. And then we need another up. The automaton on it so you don't have to heat it. Okay. Play. And suddenly we have way more wood than we could do anything with. Gosh dang it. Change of heart. Sir, a man was found crying silently in the temple. We approached him to ask if he needed help. He told us he wanted to see you. I thought my faith died long ago, sir, with my wife and daughters in London. I couldn't see any purpose in our new life, in the fight for survival, but today when I entered the temple, I saw a future for us. Now I'm ready to face it. I am glad to hear that. Almost ready for a sermon. We have just used our first steam core. Steam cores are a necessary component in advanced technology. We can't manufacture steam cores in the city, so let's hope that our scouts find them during their expeditions. Okay. Get rid of the mill and fully staff the hunter huts. Right. I only have engineers, right? Engineers can't hunt, everyone knows that. Oh, what? Survivors reached the city. Sir, a group of survivors has reached our city. They are tired. They'll need a place to rest, a bite to eat, and perhaps some medical attention, but they are ready and lend a hand however they can. Get them asses working. Okay. 29 engineers. Get rid of this and this. Does it need a gathering hut next to it?
Next to
The wall drill.
I don't think so. No.
Nope. Okay. Poor old automaton doesn't know what to do with himself now. God, it's hard to see things now. Oh, it's up already. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Yeah, I'll get him right on there when it's finished.
Go rest.
Sermon. Get another resource depot going. Captain, some of our people are concerned about the low temperatures. Yeah, I won't address this right now. We ain't doing that again.
Oh, come on. Why not?
There we go. 9.6 foot an hour.
Oh, shit.
3 more tents and then steelworks.
Okay, I'm on day 29. On day 30, temperature drops. On day 33, temperature drops. I'm already at minus 50.
Jeez.
Oh, this isn't gonna end well.
He's about to hit the crap show, by the way. Oh.
Yeah.
How far have you gotten before?
A decent way. I've at least gotten a couple of days into the storm.
I'm sorry, the storm?
There's no storm that comes to murder you. What? Why would there be a storm?
Down to 16 Londoners.
I'm at 97.
Is he just sitting on top of it? What the Don't worry about it, you got time.
Yeah. Okay, waiting
Probably won't get to it tonight.
for...
Most we'll get to tonight is probably this 2-level drop in temperature.
Go back to...
All engineer. I made this and didn't staff it, and I haven't been researching anything, my word. Get the thumper and gathering hubs manned. Let's get rid of the mill. The mills are being gotten rid of. Yeah, you're right, sleds. Tree. I just got sleds.
Research. Let's see.
Whenever they get to it, I guess. This is gonna need wood. No.
Steam heated infirmary. Alright.
Gathering hubs are
Fuck.
both manned. Huts are all manned except for those 4. Just engineers at the moment. That's nobody at the moment. Okay, I get those 10 there. That thumper's not doing anything. Okay, so we'll drop 4 of you and 4 engineers there. 4 there. Okay. These are good. For the moment. Food is not good. I think I need to get that one that drops them to 5 workers. Or drops them by 5 workers. Was it? -5. Flying hunters, okay. Easy, yeah. Okay. What now? I just realized I didn't man the frickin' Faith Keepers. People are no longer troubled by the Londoners' slogans. Group prayers have strengthened our community. Small candles keep appearing under the slogans. People leave them when they pray for the souls of the Londoners. Good to hear that. Right, Faith Keepers. Where is that? Where did I put that? Here we are. Where to take them from is the question. Don't really need these at the moment. There's nothing to make. Okay, promise kept. Hope and discomfort on the mend. Oh. Have faith, brothers and sisters. We shall see the spring yet. All our troubles are trivial in the face of eternity. Sing, brothers, these hymns truly work wonders. Faith is our only hope in this frozen hellhole. Let us pray. Those who seek hope, raise your... Okay, I don't get to read that one. Faith Keepers will gather our people together and lead them in a procession. Discontent will fall when the procession starts after midnight. Everything all right?
Mm-hmm. You know how you have a hope bar?
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about that no more. Now
Have
it's
you-
just obedience.
Oh my
And
word.
if they do not, then they will die.
Your hope bar has literally...
The night.
He went full Hitler?
Dawn breaks and the streets are silent. You've declared our city the bastion of the strongest, toughest, and most obedient people. There's no place in it for doubts, troublemakers, rebels, and reactionaires. Everyone who has a threat to the unity of our city under you as the leaders of this new order has been dealt with. 14 citizens died. The others have rejected their views. Hopefully, will never be a problem again. No one will think in these categories, categories anymore.
My
Has been
frickin'
done.
word.
There's flags everywhere.
Oh no.
Banners. Just a bunch of banners on everything, and it's like, oh, wow. All the street lamps. are
Fancy
some-
that. Your choices actually matter.
Yeah, there's like banners all over the place.
Oh, I have faith symbol pillars everywhere. I just
There's,
realized.
Searchlights on all these different things.
On time. Get back to
Yeah,
work.
lots of people died.
Stable on
let's check
coal,
out
heat,
the
steel, and
train.
food, or an upcoming issue. Yeah.
The
Steel
new
is.
order execution platform. Sir,
I'm sorry,
execution
what?
platform has been set up by the generator. Whenever you order it to be put to use, a public enemy will be executed. This will lower discontent greatly. I see.
As I said, he went full Hitler. dear.
Don't worry. When you die, it's oof.
The execution is kind of sick. Okay then.
So if you were to fail, they would be like, go away. You know, you're banished. If
Yeah.
I fail, I get steamed.
Sounds appropriate.
Uh-huh.
Okay, okay, so heat, steel, and food. Frickin'... never got hot houses researched. That would have been a good thing to do. Yeah. Nah? No hot houses? Is the Flying Hunters an upgrade to the Hunter Hut?
I believe so.
Okay.
Sources.
So at this point I feel like upgrading the houses to be better insulated would be a proper thing to do. I'll need steel. So I should probably... I can make another steelworks, but I don't have the people to man it currently is the problem.
Negative 60.
Jeez.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Here. They're working on researching for the home heaters.
Oh, people are getting sick again.
Thank our leader for this bright new day. Now get to work.
Bed tents are cool.
Heaters are
Okay.
researched.
Given what we produced a good bit of coal so far, so we'll probably have whatever's in stockpile and have them go on pause. Probably off of this one because it's less efficient. It's not a steam one yet. Matter of fact, that's engineers. That is not engineers. Pop you off of there, pop the regular workers, pop engineers over to there, and swap it over. There we go. Lighter scout sleds, flying hunters. Yeah, when the little resource doodle is red, it means you're in overall deficit or you're running out. So food is the only one we're doing with that currently. Automaton's just chilling out over here. These people. Close. Does that reduce their times if they're already out as well?
If what's already out?
The, scouts. Okay. Good, good. What are we doing on cooldowns? Still a while. Are the Londoners straight up not working as well currently, or...?
I think they're still working.
We're gonna leave, but we'll help you out for now.
'Cause they're just
34
trying
children.
to get people to also abandon hope.
All ye who enter. Have still doing overtime work.
Work shift is over. March to your quarters.
6 hours we'll be able to
Where's
get the
bad guys?
apprenticeships. Probably for med, given that's becoming an issue again. Yeah, just thinking that. Having fun over there.
Healthcare protest. Urgent need for treatment. Captain, our people have gathered to protest. The numbers of untreated sick keep rising, but it seems to ignore. You seem to ignore the problem. They demand you take action. Oh yeah, I can open a medical post right away, or I promise all the sick will be treated, or disperse the crowd, or I won't address this right now.
More coal than we can use. Oh geez. This coal mine was in operation until very recently. The machinery isn't running now, but there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it. Perhaps the mine simply extracted its quota or filled the loading bay. We could retrieve plenty of raw materials if we took the machinery apart. We'll get plenty of resources, but we won't be able to restart the mine anymore. That is a lot of resources. Oh my word. Yeah, I was leaning towards dismantle. Bring that back immediately. That's like 200 steel. Flying hunters researched.
Somebody's using blackmail. I could leave them be and hope will fall slightly. You know, that hope that doesn't exist. Or I could strike them and lose my informants. No, a hopeful fall. Wahahaha.
Discontent will rise. People may get hurt. To disperse the crowd with the Faith Keepers. But I won't lose any to the Londoners. We'll try it. We built the thing for the sole purpose. Let's try it. How could you? There were innocent people in the crowd. You despot. Those people were peaceful. You people were literally praising the fact that I did that. Or set them up in the first place, at least. Get more workers available if we do this. Wait, is that a protest? Watch over there. Monk houses. Oh dear, here comes the desperately bad cold.
Did you go into Tesla City?
Not yet, I don't believe.
Ah, okay.
I don't think I can even see it yet.
The one before those two question marks up in the top. You had the option to like skirt around it or whatever. Oh, maybe not.
How
It's pretty big. Because I know you have the option to go in and the option to not go in.
Boy. Temple has influenced some people to mend their ways, down to 14 Londoners.
Oh shit, that's awesome.
It's down for now. We have 871 coal. Put these to work into steel. Adaptation. Right. Medic apprentices.
Listen, everyone.
Free up those for other
New law
places.
is signed.
Stressful times. Nighttime procession is starting by the generator. The automaton is just chilling out over by the steam hub. Alright, there are some other ones that I had upped times on. That one. There's one more somewhere.
Steel.
Here comes the cold.
Okay.
Oh, that's a manual option now? Or children in the shelter? What? I'm confused.
What happened?
I have a child shelter. There's no children in it. And there's 19 children not in the child shelter.
It might just take time.
It's been up for like 10 days. Yeah, I just did the medic apprentices. I'm so confused. Feels like nothing I just did actually happened. Gonna have to kick this into overdrive here soon. Children from child shelters will help at medical facilities, raising their efficiency. But there's no children at the child shelter. And I have zero idea why. Just automatically? Oh, the extra rations are an active ability. Gosh dang it. So maybe it'll start once the workday starts. Right, as that happens, things go to crap.
Okay.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Okay. Let's see. Too cold to work them, so 46 untreated.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
There we go. chilly. Where do I take from? Still don't see any children working here. Okay. Oh, right, it's at 110%. No, that's from the medical post upgrade. Huh. There they are. Now that it's colder outside, they're going into the more insulated building. Keep the children safe. Understandable. We have tons of wood now.
Jesus.
Upgrade to infirmaries at some point.
Guess how many dead people I have?
52.
101.
Kids are helping in the... Oh, yes, perfect timing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sorry, what did you say?
101.
Jeez. I just went over capacity on my wood. I'm at 666. Oh, dear. 1,100 coal, 240 steel. Okay, we need to upgrade. Housing. Research heaters ASAP. That's as high as it can go currently. I haven't researched level 3 yet. Oh, that just freed up a bunch of workers. Oh, beautiful. Get that going again. We're looking on cooldowns. I think we have the food for that. Severe frostbite, a citizen had to have a limb amputated. That hasn't happened for a while. 39 freezing. Oh dear. Mild frostbite, a citizen had become gravely ill. Food for the hungry. Sir, our faith keepers have found someone's illegal stash of food. It's quite big, so they plan to distribute it amongst the people in need, but perhaps you'd like to be used in another way. Keepers have the right idea. Yeah, I would imagine so. Hope will rise. Hungry will be fed. 100 food rations will be added to the stockpile. Hope will fall slightly. Hope. Oh, they're building their houses. I think we need to shut these down for now. They're too far out and they're freezing. Yep. All right. One of our people has had to undergo an amputation. Working in the freezing cold left him with such severe frostbite that there was no other choice. Consider signing the care house or the prosthetics law. Already have the care house. They're going there. We'll go this direction.
Okay, how's that?
Let's try the fishing village. That sounds like there might be food there. Ooh. 130% efficiency. Kids helping out. There we go. These extra workers to finish building the houses. It's reached the children's hideout. Survivors. Little survivors. We talked to the children in the hideout. They said that one night their teachers and some hunters took them out from Winterhome on a secret adventure. Teachers told them they're going to stay here for a while. When the food ran low, their guardians went back to get more and didn't return. Seems these kids were evacuated in time before things in their city got really ugly. Escort 35 children to the city? Tell them to walk back to the city on their own. Oh, jeez. Leave the children to their fate. Form the children into an orderly column and set off towards the city. They walk quietly and resolutely like little adults, the youngest clutching their toys tightly. This is going to be a long journey. Please have enough warm beds prepared on their arrival. You're going to be here in an entire day. I think by then we'll be more settled.
Automaton.
Eaters are ready soon. Okay. I didn't put anyone on that, gosh dang it. Oh dang, yeah. Like that going. Where are people freezing? That one already is. Thurman is almost ready. Overlay and then turn on all the heaters and research and med centers. Oh, jeez, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I need more coal, but it'll help. To make decisions. Jeez, that's still fair. That won't help at all out there. Hey, down to 7 freezing. Immensely better. We have nearly 1,300 coal. It's what it's there for.
Finish your labors, people. The workday is up.
Thurman. Down to 13 Londoners.
Okay.
I think we'll make it through this cult spell and then call it for the night. Still working on the buildings, huh? Steelworks are where people are freezing. You'll need a steam core nearby for them, yeah. Well, I shut them off for now.
Okay.
But we got that massive stockpile of steel from the scout. Soon everyone will be housed, flying hunters, bunkhouses. Jeez, 40 steel still. 2 of those for now, and then more bunkhouses. People have mended their ways. We're down to 11 Londoners. Everyone lose your houses real quick. Oh, right. Okay, we're at about half. Jeez, those are even staying livable. Wouldn't that have been perfect comedic timing and a perfect way to end the night if I'd forgotten about the overdrive? And it's like, oh yeah, how is that doing? Boom! Yeah, it's definitely going to. It's shaking and expanding unnaturally. That looks troublesome. Oh dang, those went in quick. So much more raw food. Okay. Those are passable now. Don't really want to turn them on yet because people are building things still. Or are we all done? I think we might be all done. Yep, we're all done. Okay, so they retained the workers that I had over there. Beautiful. And that's... okay, right. What are these on? These are on overdrive, so... that... Someone has stolen 23 food rations from the stockpiles. People are saying it was the Londoners gathering supplies for their journey. Seems this ridiculous idea of leaving for London is gaining traction. What do you mean? They're up 1 follower from when they started, I'm pretty sure. Send the Faith Keepers to catch them. Faith Keepers may retrieve some stolen food. Discontentment. But yeah, obviously this. Is becoming a problem again. Yeah, we're down to 900. Ooh, dear. And we're at like 80% full on overdrive. Have to turn that off soon. Oh, it actually says at the bottom 85%. It's on fire. How bad does it get if I do this? Yeah. Only chilly. I can live with that. Lots of sick, though. We're managing. You'd think about it being negative 60 degrees Celsius outside, that would help cool it faster.
Boy.
Health, my word. Where is not manned? I have 3 engineers, regular workers. Do another.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Yeah. That was scary for a second. Built right here. Perfect. Root heaters researched. Awesome. Yeah, that's livable over there now. It's chilly over here. Down 77%. A lot of coal usage. A giant stockpile of it over here, though. There's 1,067 right here. Need to be gathering faster. Yeah. Resources, gathering post. Hours till they return with all the children. Time to sign that law for child labor. Welcome back, kids. Go to the coal mines. Oh, there's not much else here anymore. Fighting arena, that's what we need right now. I think yeah, the child shelters, I can't do that anyways. Righteous denunciation. It is the duty of the faithful to denounce wickedness. It is a sign of true compassion to bring the wicked to light. Groups of people will occasionally abandon the Londoners. Small amounts of resources may be uncovered as well. That is next to workstations. Praying at shrines will give people the strength they need to take on arduous tasks every day. New building shrines. Shrines will raise hope of people working nearby. Shrines increase efficiency in nearby workplaces. Oh, frick yes.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
Think I need to build 2 or 3? Oh, and it's on roads. Okay, you're about there. Steel and coal. Right. Oh, there's already a steam hub there. There. Wait. And we're out of steel. Where? Oh, research. Coal mining optimization. Coal mining. Although. Generator efficiency. Or gathering post insulation. Oh, yeah. I don't have steel for that. Don't have steel for that. Either way, currently, how much do we have? 10. That hasn't been built yet. Pull down on those. Too cold. Oh. We brought the children! Didn't have heaters on here for some reason. Down to, oh jeez, down to 560 cold. Insulation. Limb amputated, oh boy. We have 28 unhoused children. We should build another childcare facility. Oh, only 20 wood and 5 steel. Easy. Right next to that one. That would probably be better. That's more in range of the... Ugh. Oh, they have heaters as well. Jeez, that drops drastically. Overdrive is 66%. Where does this house? 15? 69 children. Oh dear. Alright, we're just up around the corner. Oh, and there's a 3 level coming at day 26. I really want to let it blow up, though. How are things on your end?
Well, a lot of people are dying. Everything's too cold. I can't heal them. Everything's too cold. I have the heaters going in the med tents, but it's not really helping much. I have several automatons, which is awesome. Let me see if I can find the graveyard. I built a fighting arena, so that was pretty fun.
Rapidly draining coal. But we're near the heat. Oh, right. That's what that noise was. Oh, wait, no. That was ages ago. What am I doing? Frozen Grove. 2 days and 8 hours. finished building these. Come on. Greater efficiency. Yeah.
Yay, negative 70.
Yep,
Oh,
I can see
boy.
that on the horizon for me now. My Londoners are trending down now, though. My hope and discontent are about where they were earlier. That's 89. Need to take the people off the steelworks and man the gathering hubs. They actually exist.
I'm gonna say, with how many people are dying, you'd think that they would enjoy being steamed to death.
Mm.
I haven't steamed a single person. I think it's a law that I have to enact. I haven't that cruel yet. I have no idea where I put the graveyard.
Somewhere.
The place is so big nowadays, and I don't know what I'm looking for. There's too many little buildings to go through. Stockpile.
Steam core. No place for the weak. Oh, now I discovered Tesla City. This fishing village used to supply Tesla City with food. Searching it, we found a letter. Mike, don't return to the city. Tesla is a madman. Cast out all the amputees, all the sick. Jerry's parents and old Beth are among them. There will be blood, that's for sure, and soon. The village was left in order. We could send a team here to start fishing. We're probably going to need a steam hub out by the gathering hubs. You might run out of coal. Only the resources found on the site will be taken. We'll be able to build an outpost here later. Don't need the wood that desperately, I don't think, at the moment, so leave it intact. Oh, we can build a wood outpost there. Okay. Walled colony, because I'm afraid of cities for now. Jeez, yeah, we're almost completely medical. Oh, the negative 70's short. Oh, there's a spider on the wall. Hello. Emergency shift the gathering hubs. Also check gen over. I already shut it off. It was at like 89%.
I have like 7 food gathering places, and I still have no food. I've had no food for a long time. I have them making soup, but they just are not able to keep up. Because I'm like, I need to prepare for that storm. It is not working.
It's freezing.
Let's see.
Caught red-handed. Our faith keepers did well. They got the goods back, but more importantly, they caught one of the thieves. Now we can put an end to the stealing. They're asking what we should do with the thief. Let him go, but next time he'll have to repent, banish him, or people will decide his fate. Jeez. You'll have 3 days to sign the public penance law. Can I look at that to see if I can even access it currently? I cannot. That's a bit dumb.
So, you gonna do this? I don't know. You better decide.
What? Let me see here.
Why?
What are the other two options? Banish him or let the people decide his fate. Discontent will rise. This person will leave the city forever. My discontent is already extremely high at the moment. We just banish him.
Well, on the positive side of things, if people keep dying off like this, eventually I'll be able to feed them. Why isn't Soylent Green a thing yet?
Let's see here. Where's penance? Field kitchens.
The dead people.
Yeah, all we lost was a Londoner, basically. Each field kitchen will provide people working nearby with hot meals to keep them warm. Raises the temperature of nearby workplaces by 1 level. You have to build field 2. House of Healing. House of Healing doesn't require engineers, treats the gravely ill, and gives all patients a small hope bonus. You have to build a House of Healing. The House of Healing heals people slower than the infirmary. Public Penance, it was next. Each use raises hope. People abandon the Londoners with each use. Each use lowers discontent. Public Penance can cause injuries. Oh, it's public punishments, jeez.
They're pissed.
Can't imagine why that is. Yep, definitely.
It's -70. If I don't get them down below a certain amount of discontentment, then is sayonara, you know?
Yeah. The people will revolt.
Yes, sir.
People
I'm
abandon the
trying.
Londoners. We're down to 10. First Londoners convinced to stay. Sir, several of the people who wanted to flee to London have decided to trust you and stay. They say that your recent decisions convinced them there is hope for us yet. I'm glad to hear that. One of our people died. Oh no. On day 23, one of our people died. One died in work accidents. Joseph Ashton. Gotta build, but it'll really help with discontent. Next. Oh, the fighting houses. Work to death, it's fine. How much longer must we suffer this idiot of a leader? Shush! What this? Oh, yep. One of our people died suddenly during an emergency shift. We don't know what happened, but it's likely it was a heart attack. End emergency shifts for today. All emergency shifts currently in progress will end. Hope will rise slightly. 3 towers and thumpers and gathering posts. We must make sacrifices to survive. Okay, those are done. My discontent is already really high. Fighting arena.
New law! A new law has passed.
Oh, right, we're down to 91 coal. Oh, but the temperature just went down. Or up. You can drop this down. Oh, beautiful. Oh, geez, there's no room next to houses. Oh, right here, perfect. And the coal's going up now.